To make sure I'm not having a massive brain fart, did we hit level 6 or did we hit level 7?
7.
Yep, you should be level 7 right now.
God.
So,
This guy is
just making
fucking
sure I
great.
do more hit point now.
He's scary, dude. Oh my god.
I gotta find Paladin.
You rolling? Are we rolling?
Oh, yep, that's right. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yep.
Okay. Unroll your 2d20s. Oh, awesome. Oh, that's really good. The body lies there exhausted or stands as beams of light come through the crypt-like roof that you guys find yourselves in. You've hunted this beast for too long. You finally brought it to its end. You sit upon its bounty, excited and tired of what's to come next. Right over to you guys. There's a lot of loot here and a lot of things to do if you so wish. It's like midday on a Tuesday. What would you like to do?
So this is after we've settled the concept, the massive amount of gold and shit that we've dealt with, correct?
This is like immediately after you slaughtered the chimp.
Would I see any of the bodies, or maybe not? That's probably the best or wrong thing. Would I see items that would belong to the paladins from before?
The previous room had several dozen holy symbols on the gate to get into this room. And there has been some broken holy symbols of the church in this room, in previous room.
Then knowing that, Azamai would probably go out, seek out the holy symbols, and probably perform last rites for the dead. Even though there's no bodies, he could at least respect the dead and their attempt to try. As he tries to basically give them the final rites in his way. With thanks to Absu for letting him be the one that survives.
No religion check needed. You're high enough level where something like this, you can't really mess it up. As you go about delivering last rites to about 50 or so holy men that have come before you.
Okay. That's what I would do. Anybody else?
There was a big old throne, and
Yeah.
Throne made of weapons.
oh yeah,
This-
Yeah, we've been going through that. I think we all kind of hustled towards it to a degree.
yeah. Oh yeah,
Um,
just figured sit there. It's like he could. Proc can assist from here, right?
Armrests made of bronze throwing axes, a back made of dozens upon dozens of javelins, and a base made out of maces. A pretty imposing but not very comfortable throne.
He hit hard and he had taste. I'll give him that.
There is a raised eyebrow from Victor as he sees you there, and it's just, right. Do you know what you're supposed to say while you're on that?
Uh, hmm. Takes him always. He's my details guy. Points the other end.
Oh, here I was hoping you both were well read enough for that.
Does it kneel before me?
Close enough. No, it's the same thing I told you before. What is best in life? To crush your enemies, to see them driven before you, and hear the lamentations of the women.
Hmm.
I have to teach you little skill. Yes. Well, at the very least, I'm planning on scrapping that throne and having it sold. Unless you'd rather leave it here.
Oh, plenty of good metal there.
Wow. Just like sitting in it when we sifted through all the riches.
Good. Last thing I need is any of you getting up in arms that I'm selling a chair.
Lay down. Chairs are meant to be broken.
Especially any good tavern brawl.
But
How do you go about destroying this throne of weaponry?
those people named some specific items of it. What was it, the battle axe or something? Just kind of pull out one thing. Just
Pull it out and it just tumbles over each other. I don't know, maybe you hack apart the rest. Or hack apart the bindings of the rest.
Yeah, just ripping and pulling until it all comes down.
well, let's see. How knowledgeable
Keeping
was he
it.
when he did it? Yes, he is just ripping it apart. Yep, this'll do it. Maybe this a little more. Okay, here we go.
As tumbling to your feet are like thick hand axes and a bunch of javelins go between your toes. A weird feeling, but there's definitely satisfaction in it. I did forget to mention we will be having some new rules today for people to look at.
Oh boy.
These are for settlement building, business ventures, and caravans. If you
Ooh,
so wish
business
to do them. Fair warning. I'm not fucking with it. You're going to be doing most of the heavy lifting. As Kai has bravely put himself onto the cross for that.
I have not gotten around to updating the settlement Excel sheet for caravanning, but I do have the settlement stuff and downtime stuff pretty well mastered. It's not pretty yet, but it'll do for now.
It'll do, pig.
It'll do. You know, in case you want a gunsmith or a shrine or, a castle or we could do some shit with this.
Hey, do you have an evil god whispering in your head? Free me. We can do that.
We could do that. You want to build a cradle for that sentient baby sword? We could do that too.
That's in the cradle and the silver spoons.
Yeah.
All for you, man.
Oh, a silversmith.
Got that, got this, got that. I'm pretty sure we have everything that we're going to be selling. Now to actually compile up how all this fuck.
You said this book of magic, is this arcane or divine? I think it gets
There's
even more
arcane
specific.
and there's arcane and divine spells in it.
Okay.
Many of the pages remain blank, but you feel like there's something hiding there. Well, the first few pages have those spells on it. Nerving Weapon, Thunderstomp, Storm of Blades, Scorching Rays.
Oh, nice. So,
Could I go ahead and make a read magic check on it, or a read magic spell off on it, just cause? See if there's anything hiding there.
Is that a skill or is that something to help with?
That's a cantrip that puts a spellcraft check on it.
Give me a spellcraft check.
That ain't my specialty. I would love to, but Roll20 just freaked it.
Oh, good. You get to, you know, there's some pages here that definitely are meant to have words in them, and you feel like you're meant to do something.
Yeah, that was pretty underwhelming roll-wise, too. Can't even figure out a glyph with that. Oh,
Victor,
Careful now reading them books. Mama had a certain way with hers, and I know that's why this one wears a mask to this day.
yep.
Yes, as am I.
I would like to ask for your help.
In what?
Building a temple to my god. I recognize I don't have the same way with money as you do. And I would like your help.
Right.
why?
Oh, it makes sense. His god's a dead god.
Yes.
Ah,
Yes, the same way that the elven gods of old have fallen ill, or the whispers of nature grow dim among civilization. The worship of Apsu falls silent, for when was the last time a dragon was seen that did not try to enslave people?
Exactly my point.
No, it makes sense as much as I find it amusing. It's certainly a possibility. Before we go on making such grandiose plans, though, I believe we need to get out of here. I'm not saying no yet, but I'm not saying yes either.
I suppose I'll take that for now. So the real question is how we're going to get all this stuff out of here.
Yes, I realize that. Oh, no, I'm not the strongest one here anymore as he looks over at Tronkt and Rock.
Oh, fucking funny. Okay, I'm looking at this. I don't think we have a. Oh, I do have a backpack. Okay, gosh, I do have a bag just shoveling stuff in.
You're not the only one who's been shoveling stuff in this. Burnt Mike has. He was swimming about half an hour ago.
Right?
Yeah.
Now he's been shoveling money into his packs.
yeah.
I ain't gonna stop him. Little man deserves it with the shots he fired off and the neck he almost lost.
And yeah, fuck the power. We fucking won. Yeah, fuck the man. Let's go.
Well, we haven't seen anything resembling a cart on our path through here, have we?
There's been no cut in this building.
Because there's only so much one can carry.
I
Oh,
know.
why don't-
Weight
Why-
we're looking at here.
Un al momento. Por favor. That right there. In gold coins alone. We are looking at 437. 437, give me a second. Sorry, no. We're looking at almost 400 pounds. In just gold.
Okay. And what
Victor is
else?
going to look at everyone and say, so we're not leaving today.
Nope.
No, each of you are going to be carrying your own weight in gold.
Literally.
Yes. I will brook no argument on this. Everyone's going to be pulling their weight if I'm the one that's going to be counting it all. But
I
at the
mean,
very least, what I will digress is this. Come morning, each of us will be walking through here with a spell put upon them. And tall. So your carrying capacity is going to go through the roof.
Hmm.
With that, between all of us, we should at least be in medium load carrying everything. Because in and of itself, the heaviest parts of all of this is the myriad of short spears, javelins, short swords, and bows, and axes. Everything else is potatoes.
So what's the assumed amount for the rest of that equipment then?
I would assume that we have about 500 pounds of just equipment in general that we're trying to shoulder out of here.
Yeah, additional stuff.
Between the
Okay.
5 of us, yeah, we'll be fine.
Nah.
well, it's a good problem to have.
Yes. Either way, though, we should be quick and clear to get out of here. But waiting till morning is my recommendation so I can make sure that we're actually capable of leaving with our spoils. Again, Abadar spoke that this was a just reward for a lawful deed. It would be
Hmm.
wise of us to take our reward while we can.
Yeah, this fucking place telling us we couldn't be citizens. Couldn't even deal with their own problems.
That tends to be the way it goes once a city becomes complacent, especially places that rely on magic. They stop looking to the bottom and they only look at the top. Everyone's too busy thinking of what they could be, they don't realize where they are. Remember, it is the slums and the pioneer. It is the slum where the pioneer grows that which a city will flourish. Sadly, they have let their slums fester and rot into decay.
Oh, I get it. It's the brother that won't prank you. I understand what you're saying.
Brother,
I keep him on his
Whatever.
toes, he keeps me on my toes. You know what I'm saying?
oh, yes, no, actually, that is a great... Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. That is a refreshing take on it.
I like your words, except when they make me sit and listen to them. Don't do that.
Yes, I'll be
Let's
honest,
just
I
get
was not aware that you all would listen as well as you did. I will keep my proselytizing to a minimum. After all, Azumai might put people to sleep, but they stay awake for me.
I don't know. It didn't
Hmm.
sound like all that to me.
I
Yes, well,
mean,
that's because your
I'm the one that
eyes
brought
see
it down. I'm the one that killed it in one strike.
No,
So
I
you
believe
can
you're
fall
the one
asleep
that
all you
severed
want.
the head, and that it was my timely interruption that it was coated in soap. But I digress. If we're wanting to talk about proper doing-ons and all this, in the end, it was a group effort.
No question on that. None of us would have survived this single-handedly.
Yes.
So
Yeah.
let's take our just rewards out of here. Somehow.
All right.
While he is waiting, he's willing to wait the night and
Yeah.
take the spell in the morning. He will be taking, because he has the capacity to do so, take his portion up into the tree and sleep up there.
Hell, Victor would be happy to help you do that. Just if you're more comfortable, sure. No
Yeah,
reason to move it on your own.
good bunch of guys, good bunch of guys. But I want to be able to sleep well tonight. It's a good fight.
Yes.
It's a bit of a climb, but it's an extended action, so you don't need to do any rolls. As
I would
you
say that-
nestle yourself.
A heavy load for me is 600, and if you're telling me it's 500 is where we're hitting,
Yeah, no, genuinely, for the most part, even without the spells, we'd be fine getting it out of here.
yeah, I figured. But the spell is nice.
Mhm.
It'll be very helpful.
All right. I'm going to start deleting things from my list of loot. I have it saved up for where we're going to sell it, though. Cool, cool. Yeah. Resting for... Oh, shit. Everyone who's still hurt, I'm assuming I'm doing this when everyone is in range. Oh, shit. -8, -2. So that is 22 healing across the board.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Sure.
Sweet.
And Mike
Y'all
is
sure you don't want to leave today? Okay.
I mean,
Nearly
we
at
can.
max, thanks to that.
I'm just kidding. Oh, no.
Would you guys like to rest?
Yes, please.
God, yes.
There is no immediate danger. However, this is probably one of the most disgusting places on the planet.
Yep.
You will be stinking. You will feel very gross. But you will technically get sleep.
That's fine.
You feel like a rat in a grease pan.
It's like camping with Dad.
Yep.
That's
I
fine.
was just about to. I was just about to type it out. This is what I was typing.
On the bright side, when we get ready to leave in the morning, before I cast the spell Ant Hall, create water. I am making a little wash basin for us to actually get cleaned up outside of this area.
Sweet.
I had a plan. I still have soap from my kit bag, damn it.
Also,
Yeah, exactly. We got ways around this.
yeah,
Remember, Kane was a nasty guy because he chose to be.
right.
I don't know, man. I'm not going near soap that kills things.
Mine.
It was a soap
pauses-
bullet, to be fair.
He's like, mine won't kill you. He pauses and looks at it, goes, oh, one moment, and pulls a razor blade he hid in it.
Oh no.
I ain't doing all that.
It's the same vibe as is there anything sharp in your pockets that might poke me? No, sir. Just my spiders.
Sorry.
My spiders. Pocket full of spiders. You know?
What do you want to drink today? I don't know. What do you got? We got milk, spiders, lemonade, Coke. Spiders? Spiders it is. Oh, beautiful though.
As the moon, now no longer a full moon, shines through the hole made from the dead were chimpers. When it died, a fire tornado sprouted from its body.
That's right.
Comes and passes. Shortly followed by the early morning rays. Next day, full rest, guys.
Yeah.
What does that give us? Our level back? Plus our con? Or just a
Level plus con.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
Even at base, I reach full health again.
I got all my spells. I have only one left. After casting. Actually, no, I don't need to cast it on Froct, do I?
You don't need to. If you need to save.
2, 3, 4. Because 1, 2. No, I would still cast a 5th because of Mike.
Mm. Oh, yeah, there you
That's
go.
fine. But yeah, I still have all my other spells, so I'm good.
Oh, I feel good.
As thank God to Jasper, he's able to cast Prestidigitation on y'all. I presume he's casting it on everyone. When you wake
Yeah.
up, so you don't feel as ratty.
Oh yeah, it's like y'all can take the bath, but as you take the bath, he just kind of goes. I don't know. I still haven't quite figured out what his casting looks like. Yeah.
Without the gun?
You know what it is? He just sprinkles some gunpowder in with the bath water, and it just does its trick. You know.
Nice. I will say that how high is the ceiling in here?
The trees probably 40 feet and probably 20 feet past. That's about 60 feet tall room. Very tall
Alright.
room.
60 feet. I can do 10 plus. Okay, I don't have enough. It was.
You want to
It's
get
up
out to the ceiling?
Yeah, I have stone shape and I can prepare that shit 3 times. That is 30 plus 18, 38 cubic feet.
You just want to Minecraft your way out of this dungeon. Start placing cobblestone blocks below you.
I could, or do you guys want to walk out and actually leave like heroes?
I I don't
I
want to
prefer
come out
heroes.
of the hole where the tornado originated from.
Okay,
That's
that's fine. That is why I'm asking. I don't know how ballsy you guys want to be.
honestly, I'm just looking to get out of here and cut up a slice of this world for ourselves. And ooh, y'all have shown some might, grit, and wit.
Like we could put
Oh.
together a mighty nice road rig with all this. If y'all want to stay on the move.
Right. At the very least, let's get out of here and cash in our check for all of this.
I'll
Victor will lead the way out from whence we came.
You, it brings satisfaction to everyone, but probably Victor the most as your purses jingle jangle. As
Yep.
every single one of you probably has to 2-hand, or at least all their hands are full, with the bounty, because there's a lot of fucking items here. There's an obscene amount of items here. As you pass through the first gateway, you pass through the blood pool room, you pass through the Church of Ruin as you make it to the surface. Dun, dun. Shitty map. Shitty map. Give me a seckie. Give boss a seckie. Dun, 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 dun. Wrong one.
I just had to physically remind myself that Mike's a party member.
He is going to be taking money. He's going to
Yeah.
be taking money.
Yeah, no, it was that genuine moment where I started to do the math on dividing all this up and went, wait, hold on.
There's another guy you're missing.
Yep,
hey, my
because I
boy.
went, how many tokens are there? Oh, it's not. No. Fraught and Trunk are 2 different people. Okay, I got it. Now it's wait, shit, Mike.
As you guys reach the surface, you actually see a lot more activity than you expected, as there seems to be obligators here, woodsmen, some of those robot creatures you saw before hacking at the woods, as the forest seems to be, or at least there's an effort of people cutting back. As you see, and where's that marker? Can you see those 2 characters?
Yep. And
As Raptus, the man with 2 scimitars, seems to be directing the effort, it's clear that he seems pretty frustrated, while Almar the High Broker face unreadable as they are directing the efforts of cutting down these woods.
Victor will make a point of leading the party out and then give a call first in Celestial, then in Common, as he raises his holy symbol aloft and says, "Lo! I held up my end of the deal."
As you approach them, Amor raises his eyebrow. You come to collect? What do you come to collect on?
Canis Lupus lies dead. The head was severed, coated in soap. The firestorm you saw was when the body combusted and burned, and the head was no more.
He bites his lip. We are grateful for what you've done. It
Really?
behooves me. Would you? What would you want?
There is a pause and a tilt of the head before looking back to the others and looking to him. I want one of two things. One that'll be easier for you to grant, and the one that'll be easier for you to stomach. You may make your choice of that. A reward for our efforts. God, I just choked on my own tongue.
You're good.
A reward for our efforts amounting to gold and travel equipment to leave this place, or an official sanction and license from the Church of Abadar.
You know, if you select that option, that you'll have duties again.
Yes, and I will be in your hair. Or you can admit that we did a good deed, we've done our job, and reward us as such.
Kick in the balls or kick in the head? Which do I want?
Let's face it, the only
Give
reason
me
we
a-
encounter each other is because of the
A
trouble.
sense. Give me a sense motive test.
Can we all do it?
Yeah, everyone can give me. He's
I'm
right
going to
there.
replace that with I'm going to go ahead and
Oh.
use my 10 and make that into a 23.
23.
My God.
I think it's probably only the 23 guys.
What the
All
hell
right.
is this church, man?
Jasper!
Oh,
I have
Jasper's
no
cool.
idea.
My sense motive has gotten comically high because I have duplicitous, but I don't really care about bluff or sleight of hand. So, yeah.
Nice.
Nice. But hey, cool. So, see, this is a good thing that you listened to what he was saying when he enthralled you. You now know what you're looking at.
Yeah. HEM, what am I
You-
looking at?
Jasper, you recognize you know a man who's put under pressure. He's put on the hot seat as he's standing next to someone who's significantly more important than him, being Raptus. He has lost about 12 paladins in the past 24 hours or 48 hours. His position is not very strong, and whatever he says next within the eyes of Raptus is going to be a very big political statement. And you also know that he fucking hates your companion. He
I got that
hates
part.
him. So if he were to legitimize him, you also know this, Victor, he could be usurping his own power potentially.
Yeah.
But paying and saying I did a good job is just as bad potentially.
I gotta ask, Victor,
Yeah.
why would you want this? Is this just so you can be a dick to the guy, or do you actually want to be legitimized? That's my question.
No, does not want to be legitimized, and that is obvious. It is
Okay.
the fact with him saying like, you know, you'll get duties if I choose that. It's like, yes, I know I'll be in your hair. It's that moment where your only option is to pay us,
Mm.
or else like I will make your life hell. Again, Victor is not a nice person. He's a kind person.
Mm.
Victor has put him between a knife and a hard place.
Mhm.
Hard place just makes his wallet lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
It's-
it gets out of his hair.
cringed teeth. It's clear that in this age we need men of high standing and efficiency throughout the realm, not just here. To take this stipend and bring justice to other parts of the realm. Just not here. As heal deposit in your hand. 10 platinum pieces. And that's the next one.
Ooh.
And 5 per head of the party.
So
So
10
each of us gets
platinum.
5 platinum.
So
Jesus.
10 and then another 5 for every head, right?
Every head.
It's not that each of us gets 5 platinum, it's that he has put 5 platinum per person into the pool for the party.
Plus the
Yeah.
addition, the initial 10. So
Yeah.
So
Terrific.
that's going to be plenty.
I don't know if it's a beat with you or how you function, as you mostly deal in gold. Your god mostly deals in gold. So this is a financial boon, but also him saying, fuck you, you're not, you're
Yeah,
a
no,
usurper.
Yep. And like I deal in gold because it's the easiest thing to deal with. Platinum is just another currency. He does this, he might mean it as a snub, but in the end, he's still going to be buying me drinks with this money.
Yeah.
And honestly, platinum's worth more than gold anyway.
I hope the gold tide brings you much wealth and much fortune.
And I pray that Wander will benefit from your guidance and from your ethics.
A
As
twirl of
visibly has to
his
scoff at
tape
that.
as he leaves.
As visibly scoffs at that.
Victor will look to Raptus and go, right. Happy to be of help. Your city is saved. I apologize for the drama.
He looks away from the orders he was giving. When I was thrust into position, I did not know how much drama I'd be dealing with. I'm not a fan.
Well, I hate to say it, but the fact that you were thrust into your position and that you don't like it means you are a leader that should lead.
The same could not be said for many of the people underneath me.
Yes.
You two, come forward. He points to you, Frock. And cock.
Oh, well, we don't know nothing about this church and all that.
No.
Yeah, well,
I have been thrust away from the duties I really wish I could be doing right now to unsolve and unravel our capital. There's a war raging, and we need people like you to be among our citizenry. Get on your knees.
I'll be damned.
I looked at you, Rocks.
I mean, sounds like citizenship comes with benefits. Does this come with costs?
Yeah, because I don't know if you heard.
You can
we gotta
vote.
save the day, like the old man said.
Well, god damn.
Less subtle.
You don't have to say yes. You can travel these lands as not a citizen. I prefer if you did.
Well, that's what I mean. That was the first thing I heard about, so I'm inclined to. But this is my this is my smart one. This is the smart brother.
I just want to, check if we're getting taxes or something on everything we do from here on out. even outside these walls, if we are citizen. Or if there's some conscription.
If you are a wizard or magic user, there is a chance of conscription.
Well,
How
lucky
we're
for-
able to keep enemy armies at bay through mostly magical means.
Enemy armies. Come on.
In a city to the east, Warhol, I was directing the defense of the city from a neighboring empire, Sting. Most of the wizards in the city have been drafted to there to help defend it. We're waging a war without, and I had to deal with whatever this was. There is a chance you could be conscripted. Also, you would have the right to vote. If you have the right to vote, you have the right to be elected to office.
Ah.
He'd be big boss.
That's
Only
bad.
spellcasters get conscripted. Right, yeah.
It's kind of like take the side. It's kind of like so. It's like that one time we got to vote on what we ate.
Yeah. Except, we get to vote on who's picking the meal and cooking and everything.
I will make it clear.
Nice.
Legally speaking, your brother, if he is a magic user, or if one of you is a magic user, would have got conscripted, and the other was not a magic user, you wouldn't have to go. Unless you both wish to go.
Oh, interesting.
All right. This is sounding better and better. Liking the sound of this deal.
Okay. Oh,
Let's get on this citizenship.
he chips his heavy backpack full of gold to the other side and kneels.
You have to, make sure it doesn't tip over. As Burnt Mike's, he's looking at it hungrily.
I like to
As he
give,
grabs these
don't test the flame hand.
these dual scimitars, one over each of your heads, which he tilts, and some magical swirls come from it as it goes onto your guys' foreheads and throughout your body. As with a quick pop, 2 pieces of paper fall in front of you. Don't lose those. I'm not making you another.
Some retro magic right here.
If you have any issues, go to your nearest obligator. They'll be able to figure it out, as they have all the law books on hand. Also, I forgot to mention this, you will be able to own a business or own housing if you're a citizen.
Excellent.
But that doesn't stop you from squatting. But don't let me see you squatting. I don't like squatters.
Look at Mike, who's like squatting right now and just quickly stands up.
He stands up here.
There's no worries there. Any building we occupy will own.
You shouldn't say stuff like that.
No, as long as they have the paperwork. And it's not like they have someone that's good at drafting deals or anything.
Azamai
I-
just smacked his own face and realizing that they do.
He's a good man to have in a city like this. If there's anything else you wish of me, say it now, because I must get going.
What was that?
Yes.
Business. Don't gotta get taxed. Get to vote. Get office options. Sounds good on our end.
Actually.
Nope.
But I get citizenship as well.
You may, on the knee.
The big man with the big sword. Or the baby sword.
I get on my knee.
As with one scimitar, he of your head tilt as a piece of paper falls in front of you.
Perfect.
As
If I wanted to build a temple, this is what this is what I need, right?
Yes, and you would need to go to obligators and talk to other. All right, the law's updating on that one. No, you would not need to talk to the other church heads.
All right, thank you very much. I just wanted to make sure that I got what I needed, which is citizenship to make a church. Thank you.
Right. Well, seeing as I'm a wandering missionary, it would be against my ethics to become a citizen of a single land.
Yeah, we don't do dual citizenship here.
Yes, exactly. Hence why I'm a stranger wherever I go, but I know friends aplenty. However, if you ever need help, Raptus, please, by all means, do reach out. Again, the first one's free. Any more, though, and I'll have to start charging.
Mercenaries. I hear you. With that, I will leave you all. Try to stay out of trouble. Try to kill trouble if you can. The state thanks you.
Yes.
You'll go back to barking orders at people.
Notably for everyone, Victor hands each of you 7 platinum out of the 35, including Mike.
Wow.
Oh my god, this is so cool, man! Look at this. As he's like bumping Jasper's shoulder. What the fuck even is this,
And-
dude?
Light over here, pal.
No, each of you, like, 7 to trunk.
It's like, okay.
Yeah.
let's-
Yeah,
Is
no,
that
each
math
of you.
right? Okay, just checking.
Yeah, because he's skipping out on himself. Was the
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
was
like,
wondering-
that's the big
that's what it
thing.
was.
Victor does not take the platinum.
That's funny.
Ah.
You're a funny man, Victor. Funny man.
How much gold is also everyone?
How much gold what?
How
Yeah,
much every gold people get?
Yeah, what's our take of the coinage?
Okay. Once we sit down and sell everything, and we split it between all of us, with each head getting its own piece, including Mike, because I can't count bodies.
Yeah.
We each get 4,792 gold and 2 silver. There is 7 copper left over, which I would like to just use to buy us all a round of drinks.
There you
Deal.
go.
Isn't that? Wait, oh god, with the equipment getting sold, it only bumps up by like what 400?
So that is selling the Frostforge Greatsword, which was 650,
Yeah.
the Tower Shield, which was 30, the Darkleaf Breastplate, which is 1,700, Symbol of Luck, 6,000. I took all of that,
Yeah.
sell it for half price.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's-
so this-
So that is that the
Yeah.
total of what the items divvied out are sold? I'm just sorry. 'Cause I'm like, I did the divide right because of Mike. Oh, that's right. I wasn't thinking
Yes.
Mike when I was there. We go.
Exactly. That's
Thank
why
you.
I stopped
Thank
and went,
you.
oh shit, I had to physically remind myself of Mike.
Right. Appreciate you. Sorry.
Yep, no worries. This is why I do loot.
Happy.
Yeah, so that is the money that everyone gets handed after Victor goes on a bit of a selling spree. I'll be honest, I don't do the haggling because that then changes the percentage from just half,
Yeah.
and it becomes harder to do it.
That's fair.
Plus, the other side is if you fail, you could get less money, and now it defeats the purpose.
That's good. Unless you want to do very specific thing. Where's that? As you guys probably meet up at the Hive to get some drinks.
Yeah.
Let me delete all that. There's characters are dead. There's characters are dead. Those characters are dead.
Go.
Oh, guys, I'll give you a new prompt. Do. I can't see that. As you guys have done a lot of shit in Wanda, so I'm gonna give you a bit more info.
Is the world map coming back again?
Yeah, the world map will come back, but just at the bar currently, unless you want the world map.
Boo! Drinks.
As I did not spell check this too much. I wrote it last night, but there's definitely some more info. And at the bottom is the services, because one is a bigger city, and there's a bit of a labor shortage because a lot of the labor was killed or scarified. But magic is a lot cheaper here.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Of factions.
Hmm.
Cool.
You guys get a round of drinks.
Yep. Victor's honestly just going to kind of take that moment, look to the party as a whole, and go, right. Well, I guess the big question here is, do we stick together and keep traveling together? Or do we stay in one place, or do we all split?
No, we seem to work all right together and have the general collective goal of not being here. At least, I've gathered. I certainly have no desire to stay.
Well, an idea that I have, it was on the trudge and the waking, on a possibility. Now, Azamai, you say you want to build a church. Would you rather build a church that only the faithful and those who are interested would come to? Or would you rather have to stand outside proselytizing every day and no longer be a paladin?
I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I kind of got lost in that question.
No worries. Would you rather build a church where only the people who matter would come? Or do you want to build a church where you're dragging people in because no one's coming? And what I mean by this is... Oh, yes?
No, that's just a good question. I don't know how I would answer that. Because my God is not known anymore. I want them to be known, but to make them known, that's the question. How do you make a religion instead of a cult? I need people, but people don't want to follow a religion that they don't know about.
Right.
So you gotta let them know.
Well, the big
That's the
thing with
issue.
this is that as nice as it is with people seeking answers and looking for hope here in Wander, my concern is you'll be viewed with the same scorn that they're going to have for anyone who sided with Cain. That you're someone just stepping into a power vacuum for the disenfranchised. So, my question is this. What if I went and I spoke to Raptus and the others about founding a settlement outside of these walls? An expansion of our own, and should we do well enough, we have a chance to be recognized as part of Wander, or, in my preference, a place of our own.
Our
Granted.
own nation.
Yes. Granted, 3 of you have spoken and acquired citizenship of Wander status, but nonetheless, that just means you have a place to return if it goes wrong.
I mean, I'll be happy to tear this thing up. I really just thought I needed this to get a church here. But if you're insinuating that we create our own settlement and as a result create a place where people can come and then from there we could found a temple and would spread to people that actually want it. And Victor, you have a priest.
Yeah, you
Again,
already have a
this-
basis for that. This is out of character, so it'd be like, I'm not going to remind you any more than that. But you do have a basis for it. You've been role playing this character for a minute. I've been paying attention. You do already have a potential flock. I'll put it that way.
Wherever we go, we will not be leaving empty-handed. There will be people potentially following for one reason or another.
Mhm.
Yeah. And
Um,
honestly, the idea of making a nation is just too good to pass up.
yes.
Uh,
Yes, Jasper?
I suppose I'd be
I'm in.
all right sticking around till such a time as we find the locale for such a place as this. And once we're there, no. I still don't think sitting down's any sort of life for me, but maybe running some fixed routes, consistency wouldn't be the worst thing.
Yes.
Help me get home in a better space.
Right. Granted, none of you were around for it. And hell, even I wasn't really. But on the way here, apparently, there were orc attacks and more. Things have been getting dangerous outside. And while dangerous for us, yes, just as much, we should be able to, at the very least, make an outpost. A safe place for people to come and rest and grow, hopefully, some roots to stick around. And, looking to Mike, with no undead staked outside, that risk running through the town.
Yeah, man. I'm at a bit of a crossroads here. I don't know what's happened there. Killed the man. Got a fuck ton of money. I didn't think I'd make it this far, to be honest.
I'll be honest, neither did I. Not that I doubted your capabilities, but I doubted your mind.
Hmm.
I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Still a whole lot you could learn, though.
The other side, at the very least, is that if you're out about in the wilderness, the only thing that will come barking for your soul are the things trying to eat you.
How's that meant to help? I don't want things to.
There's an
I'm
honesty.
being a gutter rat.
There's an honesty in the woods. And the openness of the plains, where you can see every bit of miles around you.
Yes.
Surely that would be a nice change of pace someday. Besides, I only told you how to make one type of gun.
Yeah, fucking man, let's do it.
Right.
I can ride a
Alright.
horse or an axe beak,
Damn
whatever
straight.
the fuck it is.
Right. It's then with that I have to ask, Trunk, your thoughts. I'm sure you would like to have your own place where you can make your own rules.
Yeah. It's like, no duh, and then just downs the drink.
Yep.
At least that's my end of it.
I can, as a GM, there's that whole thing. I can give you guys some checks or some avenues. Because you guys have been pretty hyper focused. Stuff's been happening around you, and you've been caught up in a lot of crazy shitstorms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's more to the world and more what's happening. So you could gather some information, because you've only been to very specific routes. Let me bring up the actual map now for you guys. Where is it? There's obviously the GM Aaron has written aloud.
Oh yeah.
There's a world here.
Yeah.
You've only traveled like dead ass. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh wait, that's wrong. You went on
Yeah.
a riverboat.
yeah, we went up to past Gold. Yeah, we went like that.
To save some lives.
It cost me all of my money. Oh. But yeah. So that's where we've been and where we've went. And we know,
But-
talking to Raptus, that there's apparently a war going on over at Wallhold with Sting.
Yeah. And I recommend you could do some information gathering. There's boats here too.
Yeah.
The dock you haven't gone to. There's also the magic colleges which you have not entered at all. DM saying you're in the sandbox portion of the game now. You can do stuff.
That's fair. Jasper's definitely interested in kind of pushing forward with the logistics of moving out and finding a place for a new settlement.
Mhm.
Because I'm down with that being the general direction, but he isn't particularly of the side questy route, so he can go and be lore-wise doing the shopping. Because like first things first, he wants to find horses. Like first thing in the morning, get that herd locked down.
Right.
Bring out some of his
Please write
rancher
what you're gonna do
tendencies.
in the chat.
Say that again, Aaron.
Please write what you want to do in the chat, please.
Okay.
Putting that on the map. I'm just gonna go ahead and put that. There's a certain spot that seems to be kind of blank and equidistant from places.
Yeah.
A little square
What-
there. It's just north of Wallhold. I was like, oh, look at that.
Oh, see, I was actually thinking of
I know you got your
a little square there.
desert to the.
I was
weird
thinking
ways.
of there.
Ooh, back out here.
Where
What do you
can-
think?
Where'd
Yeah,
you
like-
write?
Oh,
Yeah, where
to the
you-
left. Oh, I see the green. Yeah, follow
Yeah,
you.
let me make it bigger. This is a really big map. There we go.
South of Wallhold. So I was thinking north of Wallhold. He's
Okay.
thinking south of Wallhold.
Yeah,
Ooh.
because that means it's if we build bridges, then we can connect straight to Goldenberg and up to Wallhold. And we have,
Mm.
we've got that beachfront. We could even get across to those islands if there's sheep there. Because it's
there-
either that or really he's thinking like if y'all want to just put a thing, then that would be the spot pointing it to a map. I don't know. But as far as a character, he would want to push, closer to the Weird Wastes. Honestly, maybe even all the way down here.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
take
figured.
that southern route that borders it, and then settle in that kind of lower section where those rivers fork, maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, is there a role I could do for, because that's the area that we would have traveled, right? Like taking the Weird Wastes up and out to get to wherever the heck we were.
That would have been the initial path. And what would your question be with that?
Well, sorry, I should specify. Of his tribe when they left the Weird Wastes.
Mm.
I just try to think of like the bits he would have seen. Realistically, to put it simply, could I just do a knowledge geography or something?
Give us a knowledge of geography.
Okay. All right. And because I don't think I'll be doing a huge amount this session, I'm gonna draw my 16 on that. So that's a dirty 20.
20. I mean, you travel for the Weird Waste, which is his own weird and wacky land, as you probably would have hooked up from here to there. You would have passed by the golden city of Saguasa, a slaver
Okay, so-
city by the Solar Empire, which is that one.
Okay, got you.
You would
So-
also know that that city was currently under siege. You saw via the blood pool by the Enlightened.
All right. What do I know about Copus and the river fork here?
You
Yeah.
know that this place is pretty vicious. There is a serpent going by the name of the Copper Dragon, sort of war tyrant that's over here.
Okay.
So, mass enslavement. What else have I got in that area?
Whoa.
And there were rumors of a great beast in the mist down here. A bit more misty down here. It's
Okay.
pretty. Civilization kind of ends about here.
Okay.
Where,
Gotcha.
the
Past
Copper
that is
Beast was
wild,
So-
sort of.
Really, that's kind of his end goal, is to go home by way of all the dangerous shit. But he knows he's not
Okay.
strong enough or has enough people to do that. So he's willing to stick around so he can build up the place and his force and then someday take his own tribe back that way. That's his long-term goals that would probably come up in a more characterful way. I don't know.
By all means, yeah. Honestly, we haven't actually gotten to hear Jasper's kind of. There's been a lot of mystery to people's backgrounds, so
That's fair. Yeah. I don't think he would give a lot of it away, but at some point over toasts and drinks and things, he would kind of quiet down and lean in a bit when he has some semblance of attention and just, well, we went the north way, the nicer way, but there's all sorts of big nasties and little nasties and even bigger problems that nobody quite knows how to deal with. But that intrigues me. So you don't want to go south. There's no point going southward in Coppice. And really, Stakes was pretty good. Now, if we do head that ways, you got slavery and murder and slavery, and that's most of it. Apart from the weird stuff, and you don't want to find out about the weird stuff.
You got a 20, right?
Yeah.
Okay, since you got a 20, you know of another location.
Oh, awesome.
There is a tower which is very, very fucking tall. We're talking Tower of Babylon sort of tall.
Mm.
It can be seen from about maybe 200 miles away. It's pretty flat
Okay.
terrain here.
And that's
it's
the
a
Starlight Tower?
in the desert.
Okay.
Tower in the
Yeah.
desert.
Gotcha. Now,
Rumored to be held by a wizard, an
Okay.
extremely powerful wizard.
gotcha. Now, I'd say we could go towards Berg. You know, it's nice enough land down there, a little drive. We're planning on farming. Check out that tower. Nothing good within sight happens to it. A mile tall monolith poking out of the fucking clouds every time you look, wherever you look. We don't want to go there. Now, we got a mountain in the way on the coast there. And not too many nasties coming up through because of it.
suppose if we tried to cut out our space either north or south of Wallhold, we'd be dealing with the whatever they're at war with. Even I assume it's the western reaches.
Mm-hmm. Suppose we might be a touch closer to that on the western coast.
Does any
But
of this give us control of something. You want to, if you're starting off, you want to make sure you got something that other people need.
No, there ain't a whole lot there. And there ain't a whole lot of people going up towards that point. I figure that a faster route between the Berg and Wallhold that don't involve so much proximity to the tower might be nice. Not to mention the Western Isles, should all of this come to a head. Hell, war's good business.
I'm not
Makes
opposed to
people
having
see-
a nice beachfront property.
That kind of war makes people see God long enough. But that's my piece.
Good starting points. How
Yeah,
close
and
up
having
was that
have,
copper thing you were talking about?
that's so the copper serpent and everything was really far away. That's all.
That is
That's all down here.
288 kilometers from where you are.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
because like the copper thing was different from the serpent that's enslaving in the mist.
Oh,
right?
okay.
I'm just double checking. Those two separate things that got going on now.
It is heard that in the mist there is a giant serpent killing and holding this land, and there is a warlord tyrant, a part of the Solar Empire, called the Copper Dragon here.
Okay. I see where I got that mixed up.
Oh, I was confusing you too. I was like, oh,
Either way, not nice people. Yeah. Really, my only thought with this, with being up here, is that the only thing we have a connection to is Wallhold there. You know?
By land, yes.
Yeah, by land.
That
I mean,
was-
what do we know about dragon eels? And I guess Sigmund is the other closest place
Ooh.
to me
The
with a
dragon
name.
eels, their whole thing is that they're slavers. Very much
One
so.
character would be really good to explain it, but he's not here. But yeah.
Mhm.
Things
Victor,
claiming to be dragons that have enslaved mass amounts of merfolk and fish people.
yeah,
Okay.
but those were the things that Mr. M detested and that he kept comparing me to. Then he started saying I was worse than because I had a smile when I did it. But my concern with this is, do we wish to be affiliated with Wander and this land? Because both those points on the map, pointing to the north and the one to the west, are putting us in line for this war front that's taking place on Wallhold.
Mhm. Settling down is picking a side.
Especially for picking a
matter where
side
you do it.
between two warring nations.
Mm.
My concern with that is that, as much as I hate to say it, it might be better to go south. Yes, it'll put us further out of the way, and we'd have to fight our way through everything. Or we could go northwest, through the land of the dead, and deal with their situation.
Mm.
In the end, we also have to deal with what we encountered over at Stakes. That being the warlord and his band of elven gunners. Redripulin and his ilk. So we need to pick a side, or are we fighting everyone?
Well,
When on the
Uh,
road, one must frequently pick the lesser of two wheels.
I say we just go against the whole slavery thing. That seems like a no-brainer to me.
easy enough.
Yeah. So it's
Especially
like,
given
do we want to deal with slavers and orcs? Do we want to deal with orcs and whatever else? Or do we want to deal with interesting beasties and a lot of unknowns down there? Because the waste creeps over into that area. But it is interesting. Honestly. I'm kind of seeing the point.
But- Come on, this is going off of what you got. You can still do checks
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
do stuff in Wanda to figure stuff out.
Oh yeah,
Could
definitely.
I do a check to see if I can understand more of the sides that we would have to pick? Would that be nobility, local, or geography?
More specific. What sort of are you asking? Like nation factions? Are you asking what sort of?
Because we're trying to figure out a place to settle down, we have, from what I've understood, we have the area over here, which is one option, or going up north to where these isles are. And I want to know, like, when we get to either point, what sides will we have to fight or work with?
Oh, okay. Probably geography matched with a.
How is
History.
nobility not applicable for this? I mean, like,
Oh no, you're correct. You're correct.
I'm thinking,
give me-
thinking
if you give me
political
an-
sense.
No, yeah, you're
Mhm.
making good. Give me knowledge nobility or knowledge geography.
Thank God you said nobility. And yet I still spot it.
We could
That was a
date,
2.
Is that for A or is that for B?
It's a fair point.
Let's go with A first, and I'll be right back. I just gotta mute myself.
Tell me.
There ain't nobility in. There's no nobility down by C. It's just whatever the fuck.
Nope.
You go to C, you are the nobility. Sick.
There are men there,
still-
but the land is the home of monsters.
Did we mention our
It's like
last name
when-
was Habsburg? No, I'm kidding.
Someone will proclaim themselves the king of the universe because there's nothing over there. They don't know anything past that place.
Okay, continue.
That's just Florida.
Hey,
You know,
Anyways.
Sting is a very coastal and navy-based faction. If you're on the coast there, a
so
large
we're talking
chance
about
of
B,
dealing
right?
with it.
Or is it A?
A. We're talking about A.
Okay, talking about A. Got it. Continue.
You know, they're a coastal nation. They deal with a lot of boats, deal with a lot of water, a lot of ships. If you're on A, you'd most likely be dealing with them. You personally don't know much about them. They do use slavery.
Mm-hmm. They're an easy no. So what about B? Can I do a different check for B?
Give me another check.
Only mildly better.
Oh, let's go. That's for B. That's for B as well.
As well.
Thank you,
I want to know
Jasper.
about Sigmund and the stuff around there, and the Golden Berg. Or sorry, the Golemberg. I've been misreading that.
Thank you for the help, Jasper.
Absolutely.
So, what do we got?
Okay, so you know a lot more about that place. I'll start with Jasper's angle because he's more of a fan of Beasts in the Wilds. A lot of this world is pretty untamed. This one is on the edge of tamed and untamed. There's Golemberg, rather close by, which is a city known for its mass production of golems and other automatons.
Pretty cool.
A lot more stable than the region that you guys are in, from at least in that city. You're guessing probably maybe 100,000 people.
Okay.
Pretty big.
Gives us a trade populace.
And we would be on
And-
the coast, so we could have trade too.
Another reason why this region is not entirely untamed is there's said to be a beast that lives in the clouds, a sage, which gives guidance to travelers nearby. Your total being is it a 24 with him helping?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, you would actually know of this beast. It is a Kirin. There is a Kirin that's said to be in this area, which is
Oh,
a
shit.
lawful good creature.
Yeah.
But
Having a
they,
literal sage on our side is actually kind of cool.
Well,
you
it's complicated.
it's complicated depending on how good you are as people and how they define justice or whatever. This is in the coastal regions. It is pretty damn close to the Sting Empire. Sigmund, which has been translated in their language, Sigtundus, is one of is the second settlement stacked by the newest ruler of Stan. Stacked and conquered. So this is the second tribe they've taken.
Okay.
They were known to be a very martial people, a very spiritual people, and you would know that their culture has been assimilated and destroyed into the greater Sting consciousness.
So
Used to have a
possibly
lot of-
some displaced peoples, like in the possibilities.
Displaced cultures and such could be
Yeah.
like they could have swum here or something like that. So you'd be dealing with potentially small
Refugees.
churches or small religions in the area. Probably a more superstitious crowd. And you would know that it hasn't gained too much attention from the Sting Empire, at least on this soil. A lot of their attention is on this city.
Okay. That's a lot of promise.
Mind
I will go ahead
access
and-
I don't mind access to woods and the ocean and the mountainside, but
Yeah.
well, y'all sounds like y'all have some sort of quandaries about what we'd have to be answering to. What's this good creature?
Let me pull it up. What magical? I think
Yeah,
it's the
could I knowledge what the fuck on just what a Kirin is, other than that I know that it is a Kirin?
Sorry, the GM is looking it up in the monster manual. Oh,
That's
damn!
Because I mean, if we
It's
show
actually
up to
from
the
My Little Pony:
slaver
Friendship is
land
Magic.
and we're like, hey,
Oh.
we gotta fight some slavers, no problem. If we show up to the land that's ruled by some sort of good creature and it decides it doesn't want us there, I don't like having a double back.
It's not so much ruled as just watched over. Like it lives there.
Don't be making so much statements until I know what. If I there it is.
I'm making ignorant questions. That's in character.
And I'm making ignorant answers, which
Okay,
is in character.
Beautiful.
Give, magical beast, I think, is Arcana correct.
Yes.
I mean that.
Oh well, how good could it be? Okay. It's a
19?
beast. You
Okay,
wanna-
I think
hey,
you
wait up.
get
Gives a
a.
slap to his brother. Come on. Isn't this one of yours?
I'll give you a question.
Okay. I'm gonna go lore. Oh, you bastard!
I
know
this.
What was the name?
You pull out a book. All you.
asleep.
No, so you guys were talking about Kieran? Oh yeah, I remember Kieran.
You did your doctorate thesis on Kieran's.
This motherfucker.
You're like, it tastes good because your mama loves some Kirin soup.
Oh, yep.
Diametrically opposed. Kirins are a lawful good creature. Let me get them up. A noble Kirin roams the sky. Their feet rarely ever touch soil. They have the body of a horse or a stag and in cloven hooves, a pair of backward horns, and a thick mane of tail, ranging of golden, brilliant, red, and purples hues. It is a very noble and beautiful creature. Rare in the extreme, Keldum solemn, a solemn metal in the worldly affairs, preferring solitude. However, when pressed, they make wonderful advisors. Note, they have a strong dislike for hags and oni. They will actively go out of their way to kill hags and oni.
Oh.
You're pretty sure there might not be any hags in the area, but if there are hags, they're beefing.
Yeah, I mean, we are descendant of hags.
Worst case, we gotta take it out. And now the skies are clear.
It is unknown what age this Kirin is, but young-blooded Kirin often are recruited by paladins or cavaliers to serve as a mount on crusades. The most wise and powerful of them are Kirin emperors and hold great respect among their peers, as they mostly chill out in clouds and upper heavens where they communicate with each other. You don't know which one this might be. Challenge rating 7 from base. Yeah, I mean, you got any specific questions? Because I can just list stuff off.
Oh God, yeah. I mean,
I'm curious about their powers.
I'll be real with you. The only question I have to you guys that have knowledge of this, like, do you think the slot has the stomach to face off with it if it doesn't like what we're doing in the area? Because the other option is slavers, and who the fuck cares about killing some slavers?
Yeah. If it seems like I don't think it would take issue with us immediately, but it's more of a like, yeah, actually, I think that's a good way to put it. The difference between these two places is like one of them, like B, is there are threats. We know about the threats, but the threats aren't actively going to be bothering us. But if they do, they're possibly worse. Whereas A is we kind of know what we're getting into once we get there, and it's just dealing with that the whole time. That's how it seems to me.
Answering to somebody that's gonna dictate stuff to me. I've had enough dictation.
No, it like you said, it's still a magical beast, so it's not gonna organize on its own. Like I think we could just kind of chill with it, maybe. I don't know.
I mean, if it don't take too kindly to us, hag
I think we
like folks.
Yeah, I think we could handle it if it came to it.
Yeah.
Would. Hold on. Don't say yes like you guys talk a lot of shit about good, bad, all that stuff. All right, it's one of the few things I caught on as we talked about all those dead ladies in that one room.
Yeah.
If a straight up thing that's known to be aligned to your something, whatever, you're gonna tell me you're gonna pick us, the guys you've known for 2 days, over that thing? I mean, you decided with us in 2 days, so.
Well, Jasper's true neutral, so yeah.
This is
believe you.
more.
But that's
Yeah.
much more for like Azamai, yeah.
I will list off some more things because you got a 30, but I want to just give you the sheet because I don't want to give you the sheet.
I am lawful good. I am lawful.
It
Yes.
also is slightly draconic. It is a large magical beast creature known for its spellcasting abilities. It is extremely smart, extremely charismatic, and extremely strong. It is known to be able to fly, cast lightning bolt at will.
Yeah, I think we could handle it.
So the thing is, we've got this nice, dragon paladin, and this is a draconic, lawful good beast with a bit of the racist streak to us changelings.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
We're trying to be awful considerate right now.
Essentially, Azamai, if a unicorn showed up and told you to kill the twins, and that if you didn't do it immediately, it was going to shit on you and then stab you, would you do it?
Well, you say
Good
that like we're just asking him. I'm looking at you too, Mr. Goldie Pants.
There's a turn and a raised eyebrow. It is a beast. It has no abhorrence to my law.
I don't understand anything about you, but I'm glad you're on my side.
Yeah. Honestly, that would be a tough sell.
Exactly. So as much as it might be nice to go traipse around with a sky pony, it might be better to just deal with the slavers if I had to pick. Because the slavers, even if we're not buying things from them, or people, just saying, people aren't things.
I know that we don't have to answer to slavers because y'all
Exactly.
yeah.
I have no love for them.
Might
That
have
is
to
true.
answer to that. Yeah, so I just don't want to have to go answering to some flying thing that is known for what is it known to do to us? Or are we known to do something?
known-
Wait, was it us?
It
that did something to
hates
them? Or- yeah.
hags. It will
He's like
kill
whispering
hags and
really bad
Onies.
to Rock. Wait, did we do? Is that our family did something to them, or they did something?
Your
to our-
grandma gave you Kieran soup at one point or another.
Yeah.
Oh,
If you remember the special, it was a
the thing
party
we
table.
voted on. Oh, that was so
Yeah.
good. God, democracy's awesome, and Kieran meat is even
It's like,
better.
yeah, do you roast the Kieran or do you turn it into soup? And you chose soup.
I genuinely love the idea that you're having to ask, are we the Hatfields or the McCoys?
Was that wait? Which side were we on that one?
But as awful as it is to be dealing with slavers, remember that we are not obligated to answer to them, as Trunk so lovely put it.
Fair enough. I'd rather go to war with slavers.
Yes, and that was honestly my thing. I couldn't give a rat's ass about a Kieran, whatever that may be. Honestly, I'm willing to put money down that I can make quite a coat out of it. But I digress. I know that would make you upset, Azumai, if I made you a coat out of a Kieran. So probably best to avoid that, right?
Unfortunately, yeah, you're right.
Yes, I'm never
Yeah.
wrong. I might be incorrect, but never wrong.
That is a very confusing statement. I'm just gonna push past that. So let's go to the north. Then. North
Well,
is
I hate to complicate things.
So is that
Uh,
southern option?
Well, actually, no. Looking at the map, that doesn't really work. Ignore me. I was gonna say, like, we could look at like northwest, but where northwest would we even go?
Right.
Like, wherever we go northeast. Sorry, wherever we go northeast
Oh yeah,
is close to something.
that's a different nation, isn't it? Too.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's the Dragonlands where Ilvar was from in Dame Gravy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking
Now, the big-
vampires. Okay.
Yeah, the big thing that Victor will say is that I believe I met all of you hearing about orc raiding parties from that area. Coming in and just laying, I'd rather avoid that.
Oh, they're not so bad.
Yes,
They're
I
both-
know that they're not, but there's a difference. The last I heard, your biggest, baddest man is currently being worn by him, and he points at the paladin. I'm not saying I'm a coward by any means, but I'd rather avoid them after I just survived an altercation with primordial chaos.
Oh, that's fair.
Work my way up, you know.
Sure.
so. Are we all in agreement going to A, or no?
For the moment, it's enough of a
Was-
direction to.
God, B
Pick
did have
all our
that
stuff.
mountain mining option, and that is the sad part.
But the thing is, B is the more complicated option, but
Mhm.
I feel it is also the more resource rich option because it's already lightly populated. Like there is not nothing there, which
Oh, yeah.
does make it complicated, but also, stuff. I don't know how to put it other than stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
No, I don't got a problem with it. I just wanted to get the big question out of I just needed to know what the plan was if that were the case. So I just want to Clarify.
If y'all don't want to tangle with the Kieran, then the plan is A.
Okay.
Yes,
Sorry.
and then if we
It's good
do
thought,
manage to
Boomstick
forge
Man.
this, and
I liked it.
Yeah.
I was almost convinced
If-
of it.
Would have been nice to eat Kieran's soup again.
We're
here's
not
the
doing that.
Here's the thing. If we do manage to wrangle ourselves a nation and become rulers of the land, we can forge our way there and take it over anyways. We'll have to deal with Wander and Wallhole, but it's a possibility.
Okay.
There's a
steps there.
There's a
It's like, okay.
city-state.
All right, I don't know if y'all know anything
There's a
about
city-state
whispering,
solution to this.
but like there's a certain thing where it's like you don't go letting your dad know that you're gonna punch him in the gut before you punch him in the gut, because then he's gonna knock you the fuck out and then kick you in the balls while you're down. So just let's all not talk about something that's not in the cards right now.
We are all good citizens of Wander
We
here.
are all good citizens, around on the house.
Yeah, yeah, we love this guy. Wow. There's some guys in the bar. There's fork out about 5 copper for that.
Easy.
There's an eye roll in it. Yes, of course, yes. I'm doing my due diligence as a man of missionary work. If I didn't talk about conquering places, I'd be ostracized even further from the church.
And I just wouldn't feel right not saying nothing before it happened again. He just tugs his balls.
Yes. Either way, at the very least, I can offer this. When do we want to do this?
I mean, we got the money now, right?
We do.
Maybe take a week to gather the caravan to head up there. It's all through the wilds. There's no road.
Yes.
I was thinking about this, brother. I know
It'll be-
that you're a magician, so you go casting spells out of nothing. But like the rest of us have to build shit. Now, when it comes to building shit, I'm telling you, yes, probably gonna need a week of prep time. We're gonna need stuff to build with because gold doesn't build anything. Played that game,
Mhm.
wasn't fun. Lesson of the day:
You
you build a wall in front of your balls, you get kicked in the balls. It's always the same lesson. It's always the same lesson.
Victor looks so confused when you say gold doesn't build anything. It does not work in his yes, it does. He is quite literally the physical embodiment of that.
Right. We're gonna need material, we're gonna need people, and we're gonna need and honestly, we're citizens now, so as good citizens, we're gonna want proper paperwork. And then he's got a big
Here, I-
shit-eating grin when he says paperwork. Looks to you there, Victor.
Damn it all. Right. And this
Heard
is
something
where
about
I
adjudicators or something.
obligators and
Obligators.
yes, god damns, man. Anyways, I can go find out whether or not this is a possibility. My question to all of you then is, if they say no, I'm not helping you fight them in this moment. This will be my lawful duty asking.
We go fighting them.
Yes,
Oh,
exactly. No reason to.
if they say no, then stick to traveling. Plenty of places to go.
Right.
Oh, fuck, you ain't a citizen, is you? I was gonna work on some stuff, but yeah, okay.
No, the gunslinger is not a citizen, he'd rather wander. And if I become affiliated with a single nation beyond alliance, my missionary status is revoked. and that is the only thing keeping my church from murdering me. I'd like to keep it that way.
Okay. All right. Well, shit. We can go. Come on, middleman. Let's go get ourselves a paper, new paper.
No, I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm saying if they say no, that's where I can't do anything.
Well, if three of
Yep.
us are going to get the paperwork, who's getting the stuff to build things and the people to build it with?
Jasper raises his hand.
Okay, we got one.
I did.
Which one you doing?
I did provisions and requisitions for my father,
Now I
for my tribe. This is
out of
well
character.
within my wheelhouse.
I don't have craft or profession, and that's literally what you need in order to get the things that I'm talking about. In case you have, you probably have it.
I technically have
which-
craft, but I don't have a craft of something.
Yeah, you haven't picked it. So I've got, admittedly, my crafts are alchemy, firearms, and armor, and then my professions are scribe and soldier. They're not great for it.
That's all.
To be
where's that
perfectly honest,
Wonder City?
I think that given a week, there's a chance a character might arrive in Wander bearing pressing news, and thus be recruited in to things, who
Nice.
is much more within his wheelhouse here.
Are you changing characters on us? Or are you getting a
There's
follower?
if we go through this route, I am going to try to talk with Aaron about not quite dual charactering, but bringing Monty in as a settlement character, basically, because that's something that was figured out last time we played Kingmaker. Is you kind of got to have like a character who can sit there and be a character, and then a character who you can play.
Gotcha.
So Monty could very much come back and do all of his stuff, and it would just be like, cool, I don't really need to be a wandering gunslinger right now, so he's doing wandering gunslinger things as a caravan guard or whatever, while Monty needs to be doing lawman and town stuff, right? Because while you may have religion, Monty would give you a point of law.
I get you. I'm just gonna say, with the settlement rules, we only just have to pay out a manager. We don't have to actually be there as characters.
Yeah, but that's boring.
That's true. No, I would love to have him back. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just
Yeah. I would just yeah,
it's not
it
Kingmaker,
wouldn't-
thankfully.
That's fair. That's fair. I do need to reread those rules. I haven't read them in a couple weeks, and they didn't stick the first time, honestly.
All good.
But still, I think it would be nice to flip flop between them for like the trip up. But he's not here right now, so we'll have to see what the GM says.
Fair enough.
OGM.
Scroll through this, get this open.
The goods, the influence, the labor, and the magic are all things that we need skill checks on, and you get 1 per 10 you get on your check. And it costs you the amount that you'd earned it, unless you just bought it outright. It's like half price. And we just need a certain amount in order to build certain things.
Okay.
Often goods and labor are interchangeable. Influence can kind of do other things. It just doesn't transfer well between kingdoms. And then magic gets you magic stuff. But yeah, as far as like building rooms, like it starts with essentially you build a room, you can build a building, and we know what the actual costs are. And it gets like static checks where if we build a library from scratch, we get +2 on our knowledge checks when we're using it, sort of deal. It's kind of It's very
Hmm.
Pathfindery version of it, where it's like it's just kind of baseline personal bonuses as opposed to
Okay.
that's it. To me, that's the beauty of it, as opposed to Kingmaker, where we just start churning out magic items. Where I'm like, yeah, at the end of the day, that's what
Hmm.
Kingmaker turns into.
Yeah.
Well, okay, Burnt Mike's gone, but we still need a GM.
I'm here. I'm here.
I'm just giving you a shit. That's not the BRB is Burnt Mike.
Oh,
It's coming back.
But yeah,
I
so
should need to AFK and grab snacks. I'm terribly sorry to remove myself from the conversation.
no
but
worries. I'm gonna see if I can find
I will be, yeah, I'll be fine with whatever y'all are figuring out. And character wise, I'm good. I've got Profession Scribe at the very least, which might be useful. So I have professions and crafts
Hell
if
yeah.
needed.
Okay, downtime. Beer.
So, yep. In terms of going off and doing this, I know nothing about Caravan. Let me get that open.
Yeah.
More than happy to help and lend my expertise on any of this. It's more the question of what are we doing? Because the other half of this is that it might not be a good idea to do this immediately, pay the money for a caravan, when we don't even know if it's safe.
Right. That's the. I don't know that I could pull up. I think I'd kind of forgo caravan rules just because we don't have. It's a separate rule system, whereas this one actually translates as just with baseline Pathfinder. It's not a separate rule system. It's just a different type of currency that we'd be carrying around.
Right.
And there's a
The
measurable how you get it is measured in Pathfinder terms, if that makes sense.
right. The I'm fine with attempting to do the caravan stuff. More than happy to learn it. My moment with this is that we should not be buying everything to do a settlement or even a building yet, because we don't know what we're going to find.
Therein lies the beauty of this, is that this runs into the logistics of you gotta buy the stuff in a city where you can get it in. Otherwise, you
Right.
don't. It doesn't translate to gold. So like we could get out there, and yeah, we'd have a bunch of stuff. But also, if we get out there, it's the spot. Then we got to travel all the way back to get the stuff. The limits are just like the limits of like settlements in Pathfinder for any purchases. I'm trying to remember how those. Just to there's
No, like I understand that.
yeah,
I'm saying that I would rather travel there and travel back and then go back. That way we make sure we know what we're wanting to do. And it actually buys us some time to sit down and talk about what our goals are.
okay, all right. I was just
Because if we drop our collective, like, damn near 30K of money on buying all this stuff and we get there and we can't settle it, we're now out of the money and out of the travel time. Whereas buying provisions for travel, banking the rest, and going will leave us still with the opportunity that if this is not a good place, we can come back.
fair.
So
Because, like, I hate to say it, we need to kind of bring an exploration into this, because we might be making our way and find out there's actually a fucking gold mine right here.
True.
We don't know what's there. The other side is that if we're taking a caravan of people and the worst happens and everyone dies, we're now screwed.
I follow you. And I'm not saying that
yeah,
we
Yeah.
genuinely as a group could not. Even if we spent the whole week earning stuff, we wouldn't be able to spend the amount. Like we will have a solid bank and we will have maybe 20. Like if we all rolled the best, we might have 20 on the things. And it takes like at least 5 to build a house. I'm just
Right.
saying. I was like, so as far as like the amount of what is it? The amount of investment to not spend an extra session of travel is uh, very small. I mean, if we've got a week here, we're talking about stuff here. We are in the city. We rolled terribly, which I agree. We rolled terribly on the info, the geography check for specifically this spot. This is the week to try and re-up that check and do some research
Yeah.
because, like you said, we have colleges and stuff. I'm just saying this is also a week where we start measuring money in time less than money once we start going this route because it gets bottlenecked. Because again, you have to hit a 10 marker to get a single point of this stuff.
Right. So you're looking for 20s and 30s just to get 2 or 3.
Yeah, so I'm like, and it does cost us maybe like if you hit a 20 and you earned it, magic at most costs 100 gold. That's 2 pieces of magic for 100 gold. And that's like I know I think this is a check per day sort of thing, but that's why I'm double checking right now. Day-to-day, this is day-to-day profits. Yes. Okay, so this is per day. So we could do this at max if we did super well. We're talking like 700 gold for magic, like 5 points of magic, which 5 points of magic stretches a lot further than the other ones. But that being said, I'm just saying the magic is 5 times more expensive than everything else. So we're talking way cheaper for everything else too. So the investment is not as big as it sounds, I promise.
I'm not worried about the money.
Yeah.
I'm worried about what's there and what's in between.
Yes.
So the money can, like, we can be broke and still do this in the end. It genuinely just comes down to preparation on making sure that we have the capabilities to do this.
Mhm.
And the other side is that going there and establishing a base camp, if we like it, will lend credence and influence to our decisions on why we're doing this.
Yeah. And I guess it does kind of it just gives kind of like it gives a measurable building component to what we're doing. So like if if the two heads and the paladin go as citizens to get the rights to build somewhere, we could technically roll our checks towards influence for this building, and
Right.
and then like the people that we're bringing along would be the labor, and the goods would be the actual building materials, the magic if we could do that. So I'm like it's not. We can also sell it back. It's one of those things where we can also just sell it back. It's super. It transfers back. It's not a sunk cost thing. Um, what's the? Here's the big thing is, Aaron. What's the size of the town we're in? City.
Metropolis.
It's a metropolis. Okay, so our limit here is 65, so we can earn up to
Right.
65 per day. If we go out there and we find a Thorpe, we're bottlenecked at 2 per day, and that's between all of us. Like we could only earn 2 of any of it per day.
Right.
Um, that's what I'm worried about is going out into the boonies and being like, okay, now we're gonna build a settlement. It's like, well, it's gonna take so much longer. So
Yes.
I understand where you're coming from. I
Well,
think we could mitigate it by doing
no,
more
and that's the
research.
thing. I am fully for mitigating it. I'm talking about the legitimate travel random encounter bullshit.
Yeah.
So that we don't have our goods and labor with us. So that yes, it takes 3 trips total, but we're doing it with only risk to ourselves, not risk to our labor and goods.
Well,
I mean, how many levels away are we from teleportation on that scale?
No one here can cast teleportation magic.
Yeah, so it's like we're gonna risk it at some point. So that's where I'm confused. Sorry, that's now I'm confused.
I was
We
confused. I
don't know
thought
what's
you were
there, and taking this week could tell us what's there and it's fine. It is very much the moment of like it's like going out west and you're bringing your teak furniture with you and realizing there's no trees. Fuck. You're gonna have to burn your furniture to stay alive. Getting there with the realization we have all these labors and goods and it's not a good place means we have to travel back with a target on us because we're walking, like, I hate to say this, we're walking through the ghetto with a money bag hanging out our back pocket. So this is very much me and Victor as a character going, like, we should not walk there with everything weighing us down the first time we go. Because this is from a safety standpoint of taking the time to make sure it's safe, even if we have the information, because it is not a safe location as of this moment.
Okay. I mean, if we do the research and you find a bank to put the stuff in, our resources in, okay. I don't.
Yeah, like personally, this town has not given me confidence in anything being left here being safe.
Yeah, this place has exploded since we walked into an exploding city, so I don't know what's safe here either.
That is true. And hell, that could even be our big point that come with us to safety.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly. Which we've already
Get out of here,
once
man.
before as a party. Hey,
Right.
come out of here. Oh, what? I didn't know the city was also exploding. Our bad. At least we didn't blow up this one. We only
Yeah.
stopped it from, well, we only had a partial.
It's okay. Nobody in the previous place knew we blew that one up either.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Right. In the end, I guess it's mostly just the, like, all right, like, once you push the red button, cool, we're doing it.
Yeah,
I
no, I know.
I just want more information because the other half of this is that we just all got handed almost 5,000 gold
Yes.
and we're looking at getting rid of that not on ourselves.
Yes. I understand. I get where you're going.
My little min-max heart is hurting.
By all means, if you want to hold on to your stuff, me and the boy got plenty, but we're stuck with we're still bottlenecked with how many checks we can do. I am a level away from being able to actually do any checks of help here, so like I'm just moving a body around to do actual checks.
Which checks are we looking at? Just because I don't remember.
Oh, you're good. Let's see here for
Anything.
yeah, there's a variety of
Almost.
things. Yeah, it's so many things. We've got for us, if we're the ones going there, it's appraise, bluff, craft, diplomacy, handle animal, heal, intimidate, knowledge, any, linguistics, perform, ride. But it's one of those things where, like, if we're going to the offices to get a writ of right to build stuff, that would be it's our social encounter. It's what we'd be turning our money into.
Gotcha. Yeah.
The benefit to us is that influence isn't something we carry, it's just something that exists on our person. It just doesn't transfer between kingdoms. So as long as we're
Okay.
within this kingdom, it's sick and we don't have to worry about it.
So would y'all like me to handle that instead of the provisioning? Because I've got profession scribe.
So they might have a bonus because they are legitimate citizens.
Oh shoot, I keep forgetting
we have
about that part.
intimidate, but yeah, as far as goods, I don't know if we have profession or craft.
Okay.
And labor would be diplomacy. Like if somebody could, so like it's that situation of like if somebody's down to try and bluff or diplomacy populace that you guys have it in with, we could get labor. That would translate to labor. If somebody could do either appraise to kind of go out and purchase stuff, or craft or profession, they could get us the goods via work. magic is kind of where it
It's-
gets a little bit more specific, where you have to start using spellcraft or knowledge arcana, dungeoneering, nature planes, religion, that stuff.
Yeah.
I do
Scrap
have.
can be used for some logistic stuff. With that.
So I
Right.
took the profession of architect, so that will allow me to get provision goods for like building stuff, I believe.
Yeah.
So maybe
here.
that can help.
I'll paste it into Discord. That's my bad. I should probably just here you go. This is what's listed as the options for how to get these things.
We can make a case to me though.
Yeah, so I figured it was like if we're all working towards something, we could have it basically in the bank.
Yeah.
Influence doesn't transfer outside of this kingdom, but it's not something we got to carry. Whereas goods will transfer no matter where we go, as long as we're bringing it with us. Same with
Mhm.
labor and magic. What was the other thing?
Okay. You know what?
Oh yeah.
Hmm.
And this is
I
how
could do
much.
goods with my religion check.
It's like I could ultimately I can kind of help with anything. So
Shit.
whichever we need the most, I suppose.
Also,
I have a sky high diplomacy.
like Logan was saying, we probably should try to research the area and other areas, like all three of the areas we were looking at, to get more info because
Frankly,
we
I
both
think-
figured out the first one and we kind
Yeah.
of got info on the next one, but I was like,
yeah, I do kind of think that we could possibly not jump the shark quite so much and like go there ourselves first.
right. And it's one of those things where like that's what Logan was saying, and I'm fine if you guys want to do that, but I think I'm gonna start because it's a factor of time in order to build up this stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll show you why. It's the checks. This is per day. The bottom
And it
deck.
depreciates if you're not there too. From what I remember.
Right.
So it's just a variety of things. So like I get it. So like if you guys want to hold off on it and we'll do research and stuff, that's cool. I'm probably gonna try and get stuff built up personally. Well,
Then frankly, I will help you do that because that sounds great. How much of these things like so the rolling high gives us more of it.
mhm.
Or do you have any just like direct examples of stuff we would be spending these things on? Like what is the influence used for versus the labor versus the magic?
Oh, that's a fair question. Let's see here. That would be there are. Where are you? Rule was it? I just need to get the.
So, an example for this would be to build a singular house costs 1 influence, 32 goods, 31 labor.
Okay, cool.
Or
Ouch.
if you're putting just money into this, 1,290. That is for one house, which has room availability of 1 bedroom, 1 kitchen, 1 lavatory, 1 sewer access, 1 sitting room, 1 storage. That is buying the building as a whole with the rooms attached, which is enough room for 2 adults or a new family. The other side of this is that you could then turn around and, if my thing would let me do it, you could buy individual rooms to make a singular building.
Exactly.
Where if you wanted to buy an alchemy lab, it requires 8 goods, 1 influence, 5 labor, 1 magic, 390 gold. That's it. It takes 16 days to be built, has a size of 8 to 16 squares on a map, and it earns you money, goods, or magic at plus 10.
Yeah, so as we build up a settlement, it actually starts paying back its dividends by giving you additional bonuses on your check to gain this stuff.
Yeah, kind of like how when we did Kingdom Maker, we just went farm after farm after farm to build up our shit. Very much that.
Mhm.
Is this just number go up for
Yes.
for when your party is bored? Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes.
Is that not Pathfinder?
It
Ish.
This
that's-
allows
it-
for more personalized building. And if you wanted your character to have his own base and a town, this is perfect. Because we could do
Okay.
the same thing theoretically in Wander.
Yes, we can apply these exact same rules in Wander. That's where like the money comes into play. Of like, here's the raw gold cost. This is what it costs to buy this building. It gives you this
Mhm.
stuff, and you can start doing whatever. Like,
So with the citizens we have, we could also just base and effectively start buying property in Wander and building out a.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we could
So-
also just be the friendly mob. Cool.
Yeah, no, we could definitely be the Capanellis or something else. It's it is why Victor posed that question in the
Yep.
beginning of
Mm,
like, do you want to be here in Wander and build it up and have your church be where you're possibly going to have to drag people in because they're going to think you're another cult? Or do you want to be outside where the only people who show up are people who want to be there?
mhm.
Knowing that, I would go with the second.
I have to preface this though, that is an in-character thing.
Mhm.
Where I pose that question. Out of character, doing this in Wander, it's easy as hell. We're in the walls. The big difference with it is we're kind of limited on our permits.
Yep. Yeah,
Mhm.
it's going to be a lot of bureaucracy and Power Rangers.
Yep. No,
Go,
fuck
go.
that.
It's interesting for a different party.
Yeah, for a different party. We're not that party. We're the party that goes with crazy shit.
That's so funny. That
Yes,
was
sir.
definitely set apart.
Well, the problem is like half of us is that kind of party, and half of us isn't.
I'm one level away from being able to craft stuff, man. You give me one good brawl, okay?
So GM, what if we just wanted to say fuck the settlement and level first?
And what was that last bit?
And level first.
level.
I mean, if we put up the settlement, it's because we want to put up the settlement. Those.
Yeah.
Like, I wanted to do this, and I know a lot of you wanted to do similar
That was
things like
that
this.
was mostly a
that's
joke.
why
I do.
Yeah.
That was mostly a joke. I do want to do this.
I hear you.
If you want to go over and fucking kill the Karen, go for it, dude. Do what you
Right.
gotta do.
Do what you got. Take your lawful good and just chuck it down the gutter if you need to.
I'd rather not. Thank you.
Yeah. No.
I'd
okay.
rather we build something good.
Okay. So, Mr. Paladin, if you would,
Yes.
if you're down to have old money bags over there, stop whispering in your ear for a second. If you come with me, come with us. We're gonna go see if they'll let us,
Old?
us good old citizens, get a writ. We don't even know if we're allowed to build over there. And as much as I would just love to throw down wherever, like I've told you guys every single time, the lesson's always your dad will kick you in the balls if you don't do it the right way the first time.
Look, rocked. This is not them whispering in my ear. They're presenting the argument, and knowing the argument, I would rather we build something together as a group where we can be proud of, rather than a place that's here, already suffering, already dealing with bullshit. No, I'd rather we make something together.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Sorry, I was
They just need you to come with them. Yeah.
I was
Come
so
with
fun.
me.
I didn't know which religion you guys were because you guys keep saying the same thing, but you keep talking about your different religions. I'm just confused.
Oh.
And don't
I
mind my
worship-
confusion.
I worship a dragon. They worship money.
What's You
Yeah, that sounds like the same thing, right?
Yeah, did I hear what did I hear? He looks at his
Victor
brother.
just currently like stick like the short circuiting golden sparks at hearing like him and Azamire saying the same thing. He's like, no, I have to remind him to be lawful. What the
Yeah. Dragons, gold. What's the difference?
The difference is that
One's
one
alive,
of those you
one's
can
not
eat.
dead.
No, you can eat both. The difference is you can make weapons out of both. The difference. Oh, I know what the difference is. The
You're not
difference
helping our
is you
case.
don't need to ask for permission to kill a dragon.
Alright, so write in the chat what you're doing, guys, so I can. We got a lot of talking, which is great, but we need to know what we're doing.
Right.
Okay.
At least
So,
I need to know what you're doing.
influence.
I will go and I will gather influence myself. I will gather influence to help us with the
Oh,
making of the settlement.
okay. You are a citizen.
I have a high
so-
diplomacy, and I have a high diplomacy.
Yes, you do.
Keep in mind that can be done via going to the obligators.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
kind of that was the
Then
idea. Is we were gonna go get that.
I
obligators
will
to-
gather influence. There.
You three are going together.
I was putting all three of us to it because I thought that we were kind of stuck with just doing what we had to do. But the question is, brother, I don't know. Did you want to get magic while we're in the Magic City? If the good,
It would
if
probably
the good
be good to get magic
armored
while
man
we're
is okay.
Arcana. Okay, cool. I've got some of these.
All right, you tinned elf. I trust you to get us a dragon's worth of influence. I
What
don't know what that means
is
because they're all dead, but I'm sure you're going to surprise me.
what is Victor doing?
I
You can secure us a bank if you want to. If you want to have a bank to put money into. Money is. We got a lot of fucking money. It's really heavy.
is it really that heavy? Oh, it's not that heavy.
Yes.
It's so heavy, man.
Only 102 pounds. What I'm carrying.
Oh well, then we're gonna be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
you and I will be fine. You and the three of us are gonna be fine.
I'm gonna have to make each of you fuckers muleback cords. Counts your strength 8 times higher. Not 8 times, but 8 higher for carrying.
Goods, influence,
let's-
magic.
Victor. Oh God. Okay. Are we planning on walking?
No.
Oh, I can't wait to get on a boat.
No, we're not getting on another boat. I'm
We were
I'm
in
gonna
Wizard
get.
City. We were teleporting. Fuck this bullshit.
It's certainly a possibility. I'm going to be securing transportation, so I'm not going to be doing any of that. I'm going to be spending my hard-earned money making sure we get where we're going. I'm double checking the cost of teleporting us there.
Oh,
I'm gonna put this there because it's so funny.
There's a comedy bit for me. Teleport there, guys. How do we get back?
yeah.
We could literally. We're in a magic city. I'm not a magic user, so I can't actually throw this out. But we could just get a divination specialist to scope it out for us. This is the magic capital. Like,
That's true.
Yes.
we could do the one thing that nobody ever does and be like, hey, could you scry for like a week? Tell us what's up. Oh god, this
Are you getting transport, Victor?
All right. I'm doing math on costs.
Okay.
Give me a quick second.
Well, what role is it to get goods?
In the Discord, I posted there, so it's any one of those skills if you accept it as within its within the
It's good
parameters.
labor.
Yeah.
Okay, what skill would you like to use, Jasper?
Profession
Been-
scribe. He has followed along on infinitely more supply runs than he can even remember. So he's just doing the other role now.
Give me profession scribe, please.
Admittedly, I've got-
Yes.
I've got some skills that are a little better, but that's the one that I think fits. So I got one.
That's
It's the first day. It's the first day. That's fine.
It's worth one day.
My question is do you go to the obligators or are you going to the locals?
Oh no, he just goes straight to the markets. He does not care about his citizenship. And if somebody does, he won't be buying from them.
It takes probably a few hours walking around. A sister invokes like, "Han, it's that way." You're pretty familiar with them. As you meet a merchant man, okay, I can get you some goods. But we're on a buy limit. There's a lot of reconstruction here at the moment. You're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you want some more. And you secure one piece of labor. One piece of goods. Sorry.
Hell yeah.
One piece of
And then he's also going to. I'm looking at the prices for things right now, but I'm just going to have him for himself spending his monies, pick up his own wagon and horses for it, because he will feel more comfortable with that.
Okay, well, there's a horse issue. We'll get to that when we get to Victor.
Right. Well, he's got one horse to start with.
Okay, teleport scribe. Okay, wow, scrying is more expensive.
Scrying
Jesus,
because you pay for the focus,
that's so funny.
which is 1,000 gold.
I mean, it genuinely makes sense. You need to be able to know where you're going in order to do a teleport, anyways. It's
Yep.
just funny.
Influence. Can I please have a diplomacy, appraise, bluff check, craft, Azamai, any one of that list, please?
That's our boy. Yeah.
24.
Who are you trying to talk to higher ups, or are you trying to talk to your locals?
Because this is influence, I'm going to go with the higher ups.
Keep in mind, since you've done great deeds in this nation, you get a +2 on all social checks. That's for all of you.
That's
Oh, yay.
26 then.
Oh, does that?
As
Does
Yes, sir?
that stack with the previous? Because our characters don't have it now, but you guys.
Oh,
have
you
that
don't.
one thing.
you two don't. You
Oh,
two
we
don't.
don't have it. Okay, gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
As you go into one of the big offices, as this is also where you get a lot of registration forms and stuff. Oh, okay. The GM will do the same voice. You've done some good shit. A lot of people here, they're swinging for you, man. We like a hero. As you get 2 influence for that role.
Oh, right. This does come at a cost. So this is the big thing. This does come at a gold piece cost. The big benefit is that we get to purchase it at half price when you succeed it. Where the fuck did you go? I'm so sorry. Downtown.
Success.
With a success, I believe influence is. What did you? Oh, you listed it in Discord, didn't you? Or was it?
Put it
Oh,
in.
you put it in the handout. Yes, my bad.
Influence is 30 GP. Earned 15.
So what is it? So influence. So 2 influence would cost you 30 gold pieces with that successful check, and the goods check, goods costs 10 gold pieces for that single good.
Well, just 30 gold. That's not even a drop in the bucket.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's like.
Please be noting this down, whoever's doing it. Please, for the love of God.
Gonna do a
Please, for the love.
I'm gonna do a backup note. So just got 1
Yeah.
goods. Jasper 10 GP.
The kobolds consists of
2 influence.
So- Um, Prague. Give me a magic.
Okay.
Any of the appraising skills.
Let's see. Craft policy, knowledge.
Any chance spellcraft or arcana? I don't
Oh,
know which one works.
I've
best for you.
got Arcana, Planes, and Spellcraft. They're all equal. Any
sick.
that are better for the situation?
Or
Probably
more
spellcraft.
Spellcraft? Okay.
You're gonna get us enlisted.
And then I don't know if my cheat sheath comes into effect here, but I get +2 to decipher or use magic tests.
You would get a +2 to this.
All right. Let's go to 21.
21.
That cost us 100 gold pieces to get those 2 magics.
Okay.
You find out some more information as this, as you actually. I don't think I made a sheet for them yet. You try to get to the colleges because you know that's where the magic folk are at, as your entrance is blocked by the body of a lion, head of a woman, in the wings of an eagle, as a sphinx has blocked the door. A very large, probably like 30-foot by 40-foot door made out of intertwined rainbow wands.
Mhm.
If you want access to the higher magics, you have to make a deposit for the city. As you know, past that gate is how you make some of the higher magic deals in this city. You still get your points.
Yeah, but
That
that's the
makes
cost
a
there.
Stupid amount of sense, yeah.
All right, yeah. Gotta pay to play. I gotcha.
Obviously, don't cause any trouble past there or with my sister in the city's walls. You have to deal with a lot of enemies within and out the past few days.
I'll have you know, I've never caused trouble anywhere ever in my
I could-
life.
I can tell that you're lying. I don't need to use my magics. I can tell that you're actively lying to me.
No, that's all this asshole, and they'll point to the other head.
Okay, he's not wrong.
Hey, he's telling the truth. I can tell that.
He just chooses not to finish that sentence. God damn it. That's this asshole. Right?
As you're going to have to touch base with specific wizards if you want to cast spells such as teleport or scrying.
Is that to
How about you
Victor,
get your
or who's that?
that's to everyone who wants to use that sort of magic or get items crafted in this city.
Well, thankfully, and this is where your guys' money becomes important, I have craft magic arms and armor. I can make weapons and armor magical.
Woo! That's it. Now on to who's next? Too many words.
If I can pull off something, I'll see what I can do, but I don't know that I've got skills that'll be applicable here.
What would you like to do?
Well, it seems like labor is what we're short on. I have the not so important skills on that labor check. I got handle animal, climb, swim, survival. Yeah, I've got those ones.
It'd be
Yes.
handle animal. It's probably the best one you got there.
Oh yes, okay, I got a shot. I can do something. I just put a rank in that too. This this level. All right, come on.
Beast labor.
You've been bitching and moaning about building a settlement. You gotta carry your weight now. Come on. How'd I do? Yeah.
GM is trying to find something. Give him a second.
One is
GM.
one. That's good enough for me. Labor costs.
You cannot find that.
Good.
Okay. You can actually run into Jasper as you come to this bulky looking guy, a few tattoos around him, as there's a few stables behind him. Hey bro, I can hook you up with some labor. Some animals. Keep in mind, we're on a bit of a horse shortage. The barons over there are not giving us any of the horses. We got axe beaks though.
What about your angriest mule?
Oh, you mean princess? You can get your princess.
She sounds like a beauty.
As horses are triple the price they are normally.
Okay. Is that okay? So is the outright purchase is what's been changed and the earned stuff? Because it looks like there's a solid difference between them.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Sick. All right.
There's been a labor shortage.
So
People are
the earned 10 GP is still what it costs for success.
yes.
Oh, right. Okay, sick. All right, that's awesome. I love this. Thank you. I love this living world aspect.
As just so you know, you can get a cart, you can get horses, but they'll cost triple the price that they normally would. Or you could try to steal some more horses.
I've been muted, Garraman. I will not steal more horses. My stolen horse has been let to find its way. I will go ahead and pay triple for the wagon. That's only 150. Live with that.
The wagon's not triples, it's the animals that are.
Oh, okay, dope. So yeah, I'm picking up a light wagon because I really don't need anything else, and it can be pulled by one large creature. But the axe beaks. He's like, I don't think I met one of these axe beaks before. Them birds.
This feathery bird that I'm doing it now. They're actually emus in this world.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, good to know.
Looks at you, pecks at the air as I think I have this sheet open. Or do I? Speak, where are you? There you are. As they are a pretty beastly creature. Have you seen these used for larger caravans going throughout the city? Well, mules are used for like more mundane transport.
Okay, and they come combat trained?
They come combat trained.
Shit. Well, all right. Friendly little feller, ain't you?
It is $1,500.
Now, yeah. How do they get along with horses?
Sometimes they hunt them. Most of the time, they're pretty good.
All right. You know what? All right. I'll take 2.
For 3,000 gold, you get 2 of them. We get you
3,000 gold. You get 2 of those.
They are 1,500 a piece. I am investing in my giant emus because I find them amusing.
Okay. I got 1 angry mule for 10 gold. Just giving you context.
Now, I should mention, these ones are my personal ones.
Cool.
These aren't I'm not picking up labor. I just wanted to have my own axe beaks.
No, I figured. I was like, God damn, that's
Yeah,
such a huge chunk.
I was looking at it, and I don't really need a ton of magic stuff. Like maybe one thing, so I saved like 1,500 for that.
Fair enough.
and I'm not touching my platinum. I'm keeping those in the back burner, you know. So y'all gave me a bunch of money, and I mostly got my cool stuff from the dungeon.
Damn right.
So that's lovely. PGM, what are their names?
You got Mongo, and you have Donut.
Mongo and Donut. Terrific.
Get your tokens. Was that everyone? Did I get everyone there?
Yeah, that's day one.
I have my stuff more or less figured out a little bit here. I'm just getting the last chunks of it plugged into my notes here. 5 per day. Go ahead and call that 21. 5 comes to that, so far.
I'm doing some RP aspects first to get it rolling so we know what we're doing. Then we can go a bit more macro if we would like. I'll still do some rolls.
Yeah.
Day.
I don't know what else you would need from.
Boom, Mike, you gotta kill this Mr. M. I just can't keep seeing him on here. It made me sad. I
Oh,
moved,
and
you're good. You're good. I moved,
notice him on there.
zoomed in. Yeah.
I was zoomed way out so I can see the map somewhere we were looking at settling.
Yeah, no, totally.
You might,
Okay.
These checks take like the whole day. There's like an 8-hour shift basically.
Yeah.
If you want to do more, that could interrupt your rest.
Yeah, it was mostly just like, yeah, we just get one transfer per day. So on the docket, we have total, on the settlement listing, we have 150 gold minus off from the party coffers. We've got 1 goods, 2 influence, 1 labor, and 2 magic. We're on our way to having maybe a building. Finish out this week.
What else are we
Alright.
missing?
Each check accounts for 1 day, so therein lies the thing.
Um,
In short, we need at least 32 goods, 31 labor, and like 8 influence or whatever.
Yeah.
So we're looking at a month of work, potentially. Half a month to a month.
And is
At
that-
this pace.
And that's a building, so we could just drop to a room as well. We don't have to go full.
Yes.
Like, whew.
Now,
No-
as far as my stuff, this is just me doing the math on what I'm going to be eventually dropping the money on for when we're going. This is buying a heavy wagon to keep to ourselves. 60 GP for 4 oxen, which are 4 large-sized creatures instead of 8 medium. It is going to take 10.25 days travel by foot with the wagon. The big thing with this is I have enough feed for a trip there and back, plus a day, as well as the hire of someone to run this wagon for a trip there and back. At minimum. So,
Yeah.
whatever people need carried, this is the start of a caravan wagon.
Nice.
At least in terms of proper financial things. Again, Victor is good with money. You're now talking logistics, and he can do that.
I got
But
your back.
we're not at that point yet for him. Once we get a couple hundred people under our belts, then he can help.
Right. I'm gonna tag you as mine in the Discord, but this is the just for context of what this looks like. Ka-chow. So that'd be just the room of an altar. Yes, we already have, what is it? It's 2 goods, 1 influence, 2 labor, and 1 magic. We have the magic. I think we have the influence. We might be short on a couple things. Double check, but that's like 1 day of work. We're pretty good.
Hmm. Okay.
Yeah. If we're doing this,
I got the.
Yeah. Okay. I figured out the question that I had earlier. For you, Kai. Is it worth it with things if we like just work on a singular building in the city that is not the temple, so that it can be passively generating stuff and speed up the rate, so that when we are building the village, we're just building the village and we're not like drip feeding into this settlement.
oh god, yeah, it could do. Honestly, it's
Could
where
we could we start a little company, because it feels like, you know, historically settlers come from companies. I don't know.
yes. So the thing there is the rooms can be combined with teams, and teams makes stuff a lot more. So this is just like what the building itself earns. The teams are like the people you could bring along. What is what the heck?
Organizations.
Yes, thank you. I was like, I got rooms and teams, but like for some, there we go. Da da da.
Yeah, building and organizations.
Ka-chow. No, hey, I wanted a separate tab. Come on, get it together. All right, so da da da. So yeah, if you want to get people, if you want to train up people while we're here, that's another aspect of this.
Hmm.
People who know like organizations. No, that's too much. Wait, no, I'm looking for teams. Slightly
I'm just
less.
like, is it worth it to just get a building in the city,
Oh yeah,
so
it
we
definitely.
so that we just know what that's like?
Yeah, we
To some
could
degree.
do.
Yeah.
Yeah, by all means.
All right.
Yeah, just a little warehouse or something. I don't know what the options are. I need to look at them.
Yeah, I'm not like dead set on like the settlement right off the bat. If you guys want to dip your toes in it, by all means. Honestly, role playing wise, we're all just kind of doing the thing that we need to do in order to make this
Y-
art
yeah.
happen. You know, like, we're just doing the roles to make it happen.
May I provoke a vote towards that? Towards starting with a building in the city and then going to the settlement from there, because that also stretches out our time frame and gives us more time to deal with stuff while we're building up the building. Time for interesting things to happen. I don't know.
Yeah, I assume that there's a chunk of the city that needs to be rebuilt up.
Yeah, like, I mean,
uh,
shit, we could do it with the sisters, frankly, since we're reasonably aligned with them. I'm sure they've got some property somewhere.
Here's the to the not the organization, but apparently teams. There's also the option of doing smaller ones that are much cheaper. I'll give you a Jasper versus is like kind of the rogues. Well, they're not technically rogues because of course they're not. Earning bonus. Yeah, it's like yeah, it was organizations and buildings are what give like there you go. So that's my thing with you. It's kind of like this is what I'm like. It's just kind of rogue. Investing. He came here to play D&D. God damn it. Mm. If I'm misunderstanding, my bad. Keep in mind, you just spent 3,000 of your gold on. I just. They're so cool. They are so cool. Mhm. To buy a bank, which is rubbish. Just- what did I get a citizenship for if I can't? No good. Dude, I will straight up watch the scene where you explain to Burnt Mike that that's what you guys got to do, and that I will sit back and watch that. I'll listen to that show for a moment. I'm down. This is why we got to do it. Just I mean, you pay double because even if you earn it, you're buying it at half price. I just want to clarify. We're still. Oh, yes, yeah, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Yes. It will be twice the cost, except for the labor stuff. The labor, anything that's labor intensive, labor is 30 gold more than it, like, it's, what is it? No, but he said there's a labor shortage, so all of the things that require labor will cost an increase in gold price. Like that's just going to be part of the deal, no matter what we're doing. Yeah, because normally goods and labor are the same price. Right now, labor is twice as much as goods because there's just there you go. Yeah, that's because it's only doubling the labor aspect. Let me on this. We do. Okay, if Alex is doing that for this day, that's still solid. Oh yeah. To clarify, labor's only expensive to buy outright. If we earn it, it's at the same price that it would be. Yeah. So just to say, like labor's at a premium. If you can get labor to your shop, oh shit, we're in business, boys. You know? Hell yeah. You ain't never seen the shit I got in this store. Hell yeah. Uh, I guess the question is, yeah, it's do you want to? Magic is kind of a minimal cost thing, unless we're doing something specific like an alchemy. What is an alchemy thing? Is there anything you wanted? Anything that any of the magic users would want from as a room? Let me put it that way. Um, like an alchemy lab only requires one magic, so we currently have enough for an alchemy lab and an altar. I think the key succeeded. We could have an alchemy lab and an altar. Boom, there you go. Uh, magic wise, we're covered in that respect. If we wanted more, we would have to get more. Magical repository. Oh, that, that starts a book repository is the starting point for it. So what is the book repository? Also, we'd only need one more magic to make a book repository, which gives I think smaller versions of that. Yeah, just for as for a starting point. Um, that's solid. Yeah, it's magic. It's not like it goes to waste. I mean, no, no. That would be ideal. Mhm. Oh, that would be the check. So if you spent the day purchasing it, securing the purchase, that would be the very next day you'd start earning on that. What was the building you purchased? Oh, okay. Trade front. Yeah, and then you got which part of it is? Sorry, trade shop. Oh, the storefront. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's right. Hmm. Yeah. What is it? Laboratory. Storage. I assume that if you're trying to make any sort of mechanical benefit, it has to be an augmentation. or a quality upgrade, which is more expensive. Does make, yeah. Hmm. Storefront. Storefront. Almost got it. Here's the okay workstation. Bada bing, bada bing. Yes. Okay, mechanically. Here we go. I'm gonna see if I can copy. I'll send it to you. This is the settlement Excel sheet that allows us to get the auto calculations, and I'm hoping that this. I don't know if this sends you directly to the page of party holdings. So this would be. I'll swap the name is Jaspers. What we call it? You had a was a trade shop. Trade shop. Jasper's Trade Shop. Hell yeah, gun shop. Okay, so if you see the tab for party holdings, you should be at the top there. And that shows you what the like how it divvies out where your bonuses could be. Each room will also, if you look at the room, it'll tell you where the specific bonuses can. So the workstation and the storefront can combine on getting goods or getting influence. Um, Otherwise, you're getting 8 on goods and influence from the workstation and 5 from the storefront for like labor or something. But you could roll for I don't know. It's like you could ideally have 2 people rolling. Like if you and Burn Mike were doing separate rolls, one of you get the +8, one of you get the +5 on different things. I don't know. Throwing out ideas here. Yeah. If you want to max out your bonus, it's a +13 to goods and influence for this building. Otherwise, it's a +5 for labor and magic. Yeah. Oh, for like adding a new room or something? The rooms have mechanical costs, so like if you would, yeah, that, yeah. What are you thinking? Do you have? Oh yeah. What was it? I think. I wonder. Can you? Are you able to add it to that? Like, I want to make sure you guys can edit this page as well. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, baby. Yes, I'm seeing the selection. Yeah. Okay. Oh, bunks give labor bonus. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Now, the funny bit of this is that yeah, you can also get this bonus to your skill checks to gold pieces. So like the maximum bonus is to getting gold pieces, but it doesn't give you as much as far as if you're trying to build things. So it's this weird kind of combo. If I'm so glad. Okay, that is working. Okay, so everybody should be able to edit it. Hell yeah. Yes. He did. He did get a 10. Yeah, he's got over 10. Hey, take it. Hell yeah. That does cost another 15 gold. It should be in. I think it's to the right. No, it's not the party. Party coffers and ledger is where day 2. So just go to the second one and you type in. So I've got the first day of 1 goods, 1 influence, 1 labor, 1 magic, and then GP spent. Yeah, yeah, you guys. Thank you for your patience, Aaron. I know we're we're gonna build a kingdom in your area. Just give us a second. Just give us a whole session to figure it out. Yes. I will say in the U I modified it, but I did not make this. In the use this resource, it does have the people listed who made it. So I was like, I added to my name to it. I was like, I made adjustments, but oh, I would love to make it check. How about you, Mister College Man, Mister? Oh, wake up, wake up! We're in the line. We're waiting all day. Oh, you got your yeah, you got 2 magic. My bad, my bad. I'm sorry. Come on, princess. I start punching princess. Now I'm gonna get a fist fight with a donkey. That might bump us up. Okay. All right, it's 150 gold. You gotta, if you can add it to the thing. Um, it does look like labor is still kind of the shortage. So, handle animals, survival, climb, swim, any of those things that I can get the common man on our side. Yes. Okay. What am I seeking out as I do this? As I'm waiting in the magical nonsense. Fuck. Get over here. He starts whistling. Hey, come here. Come on. You don't want to go in there. It's a halfway. Ah, yeah. You don't want to go over there. You want to stick with us. I got a mage brother right here. We're about to open up a settlement. We're proper citizens. Check it out. Show him my papers. To his face. Wow, we're thinking we'd go up north. Get to the tip of the spear. You know what I'm saying? You're looking to make a name for yourself, right? Something that's a little bigger than the rest of your body, right? Well, that's the attitude. Name's Trunk, little man. Hey, you'll always be Hornwick the Great to me. Come on here. Get the fuck out of town. Okay. Love Hornwick the Great. I'm gonna keep writing down this stuff, even though this is gonna get out of hand so fast. It hasn't yet. I've only taken 2 notes on personal bit. Caravan man. There you go. What is your what is your character? Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I did not know. I to be honest with you, I still have to this day don't know what your religious leader's problem with you is other than you don't worship his god. That's like I but they're different names. Yes? I'm confused. One's a monkey, one's not a monkey. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. I was so confused by that alone on top of everything else. I was like, okay, I don't know what's happening. Oh, yeah, I watched The Fifth Element. I know who your character is. You're, you're Zorg or Zog, whatever his name is. I get you. Wish I could remember the Zorg. Is it? There it is. That's the he's there. There it is. That's the guy in the. It's because he literally has that debate with another priest. I was like, okay, all right, cool. I'm following you. Get you. Perfect. All right, now I've got you in my. Okay, cool. I get it now. Uh, is stupid as fuck. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, we still have like 4 days left of this week that we're trying to do stuff on. So we're not trying to like jump out of here. At this point, people are starting to buy buildings in the town, so we might not be leaving anytime soon. If you wanted to do the learning. You gonna make me drag you around? God damn it. You're gonna be sleeping. You're gonna be falling asleep all damn day. You read into the night. I'm gonna have to tuck the book away. It's gonna be a whole goddamn thing. I would you drop them. You drop them when you read them for too long. Yeah, cause you remember the first thing you learned was how to blow fire into my face. I learned very quickly that doesn't happen when books are in the bag. Yeah, yeah. Now don't you worry, little man. I got a whole building. One of my buddies, you see that smokestack over there? He's already teaching some people forbidden stuff. Oh, days. We can't stand in line for 3 days. We can't just stand in the queue for 3 days without something. I'm, I'm just kidding. If I were a GM, I'd be like, I'm tired of this shit. Dragon. Yeah. I'm proud of y'all. I'm still throwing shit at you. I volunteer as my. Yeah, that's the one. Feels like Asmai's been a good sport. don't don't you say that. Oh. Oh boy, here it comes. Why do you look familiar, sir? Yeah. Who is this? No. Said not well, but I'd do her briefly. Like, wait, what? Always a good sign. Mm. Ah. It's freaking me out, as am I. Azuma! Azumi! Azumi! Hmm. That'll do it. You broke him. Hey. Fuck. What a nightmare. It's 5:30 a.m. Just goes to town on that armor. Can't be doing this today. Seriously, have we seen this guy before? Because Azuma is literally the last guy who was totally connected to Gravy. So I'm like, this guy come up before? Like, I swear to God, I've seen this picture before. I just don't know if that's. Is this the guy? Is this a guy from earlier in this campaign? Is this? I mean, come on, Azuma. I swear to God, this guy was around. Yes, that's so good. That's stupid good. This motherfucker. He's new meeting. He's trolling you, bro. This is so funny. Fuck with us. If you troll, what? The idea of a paladin being like, okay, instead of outright fighting an undead guy, I'm just gonna de-escalate the situation by trolling him for like a solid 5 minutes is so good. Huh? You're looking for a what now? Oh, that's crazy. Oh, wait, what was that? I couldn't hear you. You're a little raspy there, buddy. Ah. He tries to grapple you, Asimov. He's in his trousers. Oh God. I don't know you, dude. Fuck, I was polishing my armor. Who the f- are you? It tickles. It just tickles us. It's very funny. Oh god. He's sitting over here being like, I haven't seen an elf in 3 years. What do you mean you're asking me about a person? I haven't seen a person in 3 years. I know Jasper's name out of just a curiosity at this point. Did you say hog? It's all good. I just. It's. Come on, hog, wake the fuck up. Pitch out. Yeah. I told you. Here's your book. I told you you'd fall asleep reading it. Ah, fuck. We start this battle with a magic missile of damage. Literally. Yeah, we've been building up this as my still. You've got your as my. It does feel like you've got your chest plate like over your arms, but you haven't gotten it through. That's what. That's what I'm imagining. Like you just. What's happening? Tell me about what's her face. I don't. What the fuck is going on? Someone, my sword! Goddamn you! I'm so sorry. Oh, I'll stop fucking around. Okay, my bad. Hi, gotcha. Oh, 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 Jesus Christ! It's so fucking stupid. Just, Wake up! Princess and Hrox, what is it? And Hornwick the Great are in danger. Come on! Told you. Just take your foot. Free up my hand, you fat fuck. It. I fucking hate you. Fucking hate. Oh god damn it! Why are we here? How did we even get here? I know. This is your doing, isn't it? I don't know how magic lines work. I don't think we're wearing armor. I think I'm out of armor. Okay, cool. Just gonna knock that off. Oof, that's rough. Upside. 30 move, baby. Okay, out of this chair. 5, sorry. 10, that's 15, 25, 30. And I'll. Uh, I will provoke as I step here. What's going on? What's going on? And he will actually go the extra distance of trying to move past into the room for the full. Oh my god, that's so much fun. What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Yeah. What? I woke up for this? We need to get this man breakfast stat. Hit him with the fryer, bro. Well, that'll be the end of my turn. This man's made with Ricky. This is the stupidest. This man is some breaky shit. It's okay, we're neutral. It's a banjo player yelling about gravy, grappling our half-naked paladin. What don't you understand about what's happening right now? It's 5 in the morning. You're up to speed. This is what we're doing. Get this man some brekkie. He's talking about gravy. It's not 11 a.m. We don't serve lunch. Fireball. I'm so sorry. It's just the funniest mini boss I've ever seen. What are we doing here? I thought we'd be asleep in the queue to get in the mage college. This is so much. Well, we're about to find out if he's undead. You know? I don't like what I'm hearing. We're just, we're just out here. We are fully nude. Right. Have at it. Oh. Oh. Reflex. Ah! Azumai's like, oh, finally, a guiding light. Lunch. Lunch is different than I remember it. Oh my fuck, man. What is happening? Oh. Jeez. Oh my god. Oh. Flipper. It's 5 in the goddamn morning. Change. Oh, you old as fuck. This is why you're mad about being called an old man? You blinded me because you didn't want me to see how old you are? What the fuck, man? It's the most in character shit I've ever seen. Ugh. Did it fail? Is it blinded? All right, cool. Yep. What's hit it with fire? Camera pans. Is everyone here? It's 5 in the morning. Oh, hey, man. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, goddamn crazy. No, no. Can you replace that one? Cause you lose the second one. God damn it. Ah, you can. Okay. What's okay? All right. Here's my question. It takes two rolls to use up another person's roll to give another person a roll. Okay, listen. I'm gonna give you my 20 out of. I'm gonna use my both of my rolls to give you my, my 20 to replace that one because I just want to see it happen. Because you said smite. I can't. I don't get to see. Yes. Give me new narrative. No, worth it. Worth it to wake up to 5 a.m. with no breakfast and no pants for this? To get blinded for this? Give me new narrative. Yeah. Plus, if it's an undead creature, he's adding twice his level to damage for his smite. Now, which just get multiplied. It's a fucking nightmare. Smite is a motherfucker. It's +7 on that first one. Yeah. Times. Oh, God. Hmm. Yeah. Then there's the second swing, which is also a crit. There you go. That'll work. 55, baby. Jesus. What is happening? Okay. Right. Uh, may I attempt to charge this mofo? Now, I'm happy to roll whatever's required, but I would like to fucking bird just blast this motherfucker out of this room. Yeah. So would you like the blinded 50% to happen before or after the roll? Okay. Okay. So the question is there's 9 spaces to run into. I'm happy to rage out on like a 10 or a 1, however you want to do it. Just get frustrated and not go anywhere. So that's 3. Is that? Oh, no, you're right. That's 8. Okay, sorry. So there's 8. Uh, how would you like to divvy it up? Maybe I should ask. How would you like to divvy it up? My bad. This is your game. I'm so sorry. I'm a little drunk. You tell me. I'll follow your rules. Oh, so I roll a 1d50. Okay. Sick. Hello, son. Yes. I think it's a -4 to try and do the stuff while blind, right? On top of everything else? -4 to strength. Okay. Oh, right. I'm so sorry. Let me add that buff. I am so dumb. Blinded. I can just click that. Yeah, cha cha cha. Let's bull rush you, motherfucker. Armor is enhanced. No, it is not. Ka-chow. I don't know why it's got a second thing, but the first one does 27. Okay. Uh, do I am I am I capable of doing enough damage to go through the wall? Because I would like to overrun him for a second round of damage if I can break through that wall. Ah, balls. Okay, well that's the damage. 10 damage. We all want breakfast. This is what he's just screaming it at that body that he's where that body was. Gravy's great on everything. Where are the pancakes? He's got his goofy little lip starts to quiver. He's like, "Did I just kill a bar? Did I?" No! He interrupts. He was so cool. And he's picking up the broken lute, guitar, whatever. He holds it, he turns around. Uh, all he wanted was breakfast. Oh, by all means, yeah. Yeah. All he all he wanted was breakfast. Is that not a breakfast special? Is that a different special? We're so confused. They say dong out. They are fully again, they were in bed. They were ogres in bed. This is a person? This is a person. Right. Breakfast. What's that? I came here to help you. What are you talking about? I certainly don't know how to play it. Here, he'll toss the other half. Yeah, neither did I. As far as I know. Yeah. I am so tired. I don't have time for this. Go to bed or get me breakfast, but leave me alone either way. I'm adding that I'm going to photocopy a top hat over my half of this body. This top hat. He had a top knot. Now he has a top hat. So it's gonna be. Who the fuck was this guy? What the fuck was this guy? Azumai, use your investigation skills. Mr. Peas, fucking die. Goddamn today. Got a little leeway, I think. Uh huh. That's so fucking funny. Can I get that image on Discord? I just want to get this top hat while we're. God. What is it? It's freaking. And we are also. Okay, what day are we on? Jesus Christ. Day 3? Are we on day. Okay, day 3 of stuff. Okay. Okay. God damn. This city sucks and I don't want to be here anymore. Flashbang.
Labor, you get +8 to your check.
Yep. If you're working out of my shop, the bonuses are pretty good.
Yep, but that is 610 gold spent to add bunks to Jasper's trade shop. To anyone that has the Excel sheet open.
Hot diggity damn.
It's
Or
3
notes.
points for that. 3 points on diplomacy.
Man, Asma, you should have come and visit. Get that plus 13. Plus 13 gets that
Joffrey,
over
do your
40
rolls.
and max that. Wait, would Azamai get the plus 14 from my stuff or not unless he's specifically working there?
You'd have to use it there. You'd have to use it.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, just back to that. Oh my god. Okay. So we get up and we go to somewhere to do a thing. Listen, I think we may have enough magic given how much smelling salts you're sniffing while you're reading your books.
All right.
I'm going
Fine.
out on a limb here. I think we got enough of it.
All right, we can go muscle some people into something, I guess.
Hell yeah. 2 hands is literally better than 1.
I mean, I got a nat 20 to get diplomacy. How many influence do I gain?
You get 3 for that because you got +2 for dealing with this nation.
Oh yeah.
Awesome.
Oh,
So
my-
that's 4? Wait, is that 4 or 3? I can't remember.
3.
3, sorry, I said 3.
Okay, influence third on the third
So
day
when
will
you-
be free.
Third day. Please.
So
yeah,
when you
please, yeah.
guys plan on leaving,
So like the end of the week was kind of the
if
plan?
possible, could we just get a week? So if you guys could do a few just like the rolls for the week, then I can give you a summary.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jim's like, I'd
So
like to move
so this was
along,
day
please.
3. So we all
Day
need.
three.
All right,
I
so
don't-
we all
I-
need 4
this is
days of
just
rolls.
No,
Yeah.
I get you.
4
It
days a
makes sense. It makes sense. Just being a shit. I'm
It's
sorry.
I'm also I'm adapting. I'm adapting to a new style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa. Hey, it's still a
Alright.
1 though. Like it's still a 10.
You still get
Yeah.
one, yeah.
And we will have
So-
influence for days.
How much influence do we have? I don't know the math for this.
That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah,
1,
it's just the tens place.
2, 3. Wait. Sorry. Now I'm lost.
You gain
Day
an
4.
amount of influence equal to what the tens place is on the die. So on the first day you get 1. On the second day you get 2. On the third day you get 2. On the fourth day you get 1.
Okay, thank you. That's what I need to know. So from 1st to the 7th, that's how much I gain. I got 2, 1, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. That's how much influence we have.
And
Three,
give me a moment. I'm going to be
4,
churning up a.
6.
Do we want goods or do we want labor on those 4 days?
8, 9.
So I'm going to be splitting it and doing because I also have Mikey. I'm going to be doing 2 days of goods and 2 days of labor, along with Mikey. So just adding a bunch of stuff.
What do you want me to roll for him?
Does he gets craft firearms as a light gunslinger, right?
Yes.
All right. We'll just be doing craft firearms for all of it. And then I'll be doing craft firearms for the goods and handle animal for the labor. Okay, so craft firearms,
Goods and labor. Let's go, baby.
firearms. Let's go! That's what I wanted. All right, so that is 7 and another 4, so that's 11 goods for the first 2 days. And then it is a +8 for labor. You can use the same stuff. I just like handling. That's another 2 and 3. Nice.
And how much labor was that?
So that's 5, and then depending on what Mikey does, that'll add more.
Has he got 2 more days to roll for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what he's got for labor. He's not a very sociable guy. Let's see.
Yeah, but this is, he's just sitting at the shop front, talking to the locals.
Pick a different skill.
Probably
man.
send-
Okay.
Oh, God, that's fair. What other skills could he use, GM? I don't have his character sheet.
I'm yelling at the GM now. What is he good
Fuck
at?
the GM! I'm good at stealth.
I don't think that comes up at all.
Does that one? Bluff,
It
climb,
does for
craft,
good.
diplomacy. It does for goods, yeah. Oh, how's his knowledge local?
Well, that might be better.
Yeah.
There we go.
Let him do some footwork, yeah.
Get us some info on this fucking place we're
Yeah.
thinking about building stuff at. Okay, do better. Do better. I mean, that's pretty good. The second one. Come on. A little more.
That's one more. Okay, so that is plus 11 goods. I'm writing it down.
Oh, should
11.
Mikey be
That's-
getting whatever bonuses you're getting from your store?
Oh shoot, have you not been giving him store bonuses?
No, so what's his bonus?
Okay. Well, plus 13 for the goods ones. So that adds another 2. So that's
2 points.
13 goods, and then plus 8 on the other one. So that's another 2 points. So
Yeah, thanks for calling it out.
yeah, thank
Good.
you.
Oh.
8.
Uh,
Labor, and then the cost. No. It's only cost if you're buying it directly. Just processing it doesn't cost, right? Or do I still pay the 10?
It's
Per.
it's the minor. So I got the what is it? Burn. Oh, there we go. That's the total cost.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, of course.
I'll
150.
be right
That's not
back.
bad.
We'll
Okay.
total to the final, then I can give you guys an awesome thing.
oh, cool.
Here is my question. What are we needing between all the things?
Let's see. It depends on what's the Excel sheet got set. Okay, we got
Let's
influence,
see.
I think we got labor a bit and goods. Honestly, labor and goods are the harder things to. And goods right now
Okay.
comes at labor comes at a premium. We're actually getting a really big. Because like goods, if we earn it, is 10 gold. If we purchase it, it's 40 gold right now.
Right.
Oh.
And what about labor?
Sorry, God damn it. Sorry,
That was labor that you meant. Okay,
Yes,
making sure.
Goods is 20, so it's
Okay, so
goods
labor's the
half.
thing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
People
In
are
that
busy.
case, bluff, climb, craft, diplomacy. Open that. Diplomacy's only an 8, but labor I'm getting a plus 8, so I'm looking for only a 4. Better. Da 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 da. That's influence. Damn it. Okay, we're probably
Back,
gonna
boss.
do diplomacy for this. I'm actually gonna be at the shop doing diplomacy to. Actually, no, fuck that. I can do profession.
Hell yeah.
Profession drafter. Congratulations! People are getting background checks checking your guns, or they can work it off. Again,
What
his
if I
entire
wanted
thing
it
is his.
without any questions. Well, I got a line for you, sir.
Yeah, no, again, his entire shtick is indentured servitude, bounty hunting, or slavery.
I mean, to be fair,
Wonderful.
you want a gun. If you want to use a gun, come with us to explore these woods
Right.
and live there. Is pretty much how America started. So
All right, I have the plus 8 included. I'm just going to roll all of these at once
Yeah.
as a little macro.
This is for labor.
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
let's see. I don't know. I want to figure out what the. Hey GM, where is this Wonder City listed? Oh, okay. Session 18. Okay, cool. Just make sure we can find it again. I haven't closed it the entire time.
I'll put it in a better spot next time.
No worries. I just wanted to make sure we knew where it was. That's not too bad. That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yep. So 8. How much does that cost me, buddy?
For that'd be 80. It's 10
80.
times.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's 10 times your successes. What's the upside? Shall we just
Oh.
slap into shape? You pick one, I'll pick the other.
Sure. I was thinking, you want goods or labor?
I'm trying to remember which one I actually have the skills for. Labor, handle animal.
I've got intimidate, and it works for either of them.
That's right.
I mean, you both could intimidate.
I don't think he's got intimidate.
Yeah, no, technically, yeah. We specialized is what we did a little bit. Yeah, so labor would be better for me if you could do goods.
I got goods, no problem.
If
Don't
I get
forget to
do-
get your +8 on there.
Yep, because we're doing
Or-
this all at the shop, right?
Okay.
For the bonuses. Yeah. I mean, I feel like at the very least, it's a room that y'all can call people to. You know,
Yeah.
Holy
Yo.
shit.
let's go.
Yes.
Okay. All
Make
right.
it bank.
Investments, baby.
Okay, what's the best way to do this when it's survival? When I'm offering survival to the populace of a ruined city, am I doing charity work? I just
It might be part of that because you're offering them a better solution. You're offering them maybe one with not prejudice, one with their equals, maybe.
I don't know what cavern you're all
Definitely
trying to get
being-
into, but maybe come my way. Okay, what is it? We've got 4 rolls. 2, 3, 4. I'm not blinded. I'm sorry. Let me get rid of that. But
Yeah, thankfully, that didn't affect any of your rolls, but you got 3 + 2 + 1 + 1.
labor. Oof. So 1, 2, so 5, 6, 7. -70 for me. But then Jesus, the goods. 3.
I got 12.
Holy crap! -120 for. Let me minimize my character sheet so I can remember how to spell your name. Yeah, that's the name.
HRGT. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. God.
Let's total it up. It's Jesus Christ.
I know.
A lot of
sorry.
stuff.
Yeah.
It's-
Saying this now, we're not doing this in Rain of Winter.
No, I know. I know.
That's why we're
We're
doing
gonna
it
do
here.
If we were gonna do it, we were gonna do it where we were. Damn it! Go back.
Hey, I'm happy to do settlement building. I just can't do the math.
Oh no, I feel you. Okay, so with everyone popping in on that sheet, the influence, labor, sick. Okay, and then goods. Was goods me? That was me, right? Just trying to make sure I'm pulling my
Think so,
weight
yeah.
here. Okay, cool. So
No,
7.
goods was me. You were
Oh, I
labor.
was labor. Oh, that's right. Okay, so add your. Did you go and add your labor?
Yeah, I put mine into the labor.
Okay, an additional to the other. Okay, cool. And my goods. What is it? 3, 2, 1, 1. Okay, cool. We're like a pretty good gang.
Very productive few days.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for buying a shop.
Yeah. I was
The shop
glancing at the
kinda-
bonuses. I'm like, surely with the amount of stuff, it's worth it.
Like, it can't
100%.
hurt.
You
Yeah.
And we come back and like it's that thing of like we can always come back here and gain benefits from that. Also, you have a business partner. He can stay here and just run that shop for you in the meantime. And we just cash out whenever.
The real
someone
beauty,
will need to stay behind.
the real beauty of it is that it is assumed by the cost of building it, you are covering the cost of the people there. You don't continue to pay whoever you leave there.
Oh yeah. No, the what was it? The manager was the only thing that you have to cover. It's basically the manager is how you get around the what you would call it? The kingdom maker problem that you guys were talking about, where it's like a character has to stay behind. A manager is like somebody who has a very low grade salary that just kind of cuts into the profits, but outside of that, they make it so you can just not come back.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So when we're not here, there is somebody at the storefront.
Yeah, and honestly, depending on how said GM runs this campaign, you've had quite the bond with this feller, and he might be a follower. And if he's a follower, you don't pay followers.
Yeah. I mean,
If he owns part of it, you would not need to pay him.
I specifically sought him out as a follower. So yeah.
Yeah, right. Yeah. I was like, with him owning half it, he could stay here and be running a gun shop. It's
So
pretty solid.
technically, he has a majority stake.
Yes. He's
Yeah, it's
good.
not even half.
You're
Yeah.
good. It's gonna be great.
I tried to set my boy up.
Yeah, he's gonna have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What is the total? What's the damage?
Total we have as a group currently is 11 goods, 12 influence, and 16 labor, 5 magic. That is in the settlement. It's in the party coffers. If you slide to the right, that's where the earned capital total is.
How did we only end up with 11 goods when I generated 13?
You know what? We might not have.
Good.
We had to add it on top of each other. That's the thing, because we were doing the same day. So, but that might be my bad. To be quite honest with you.
All good. So yeah, just to remind you of that, I generated 13 goods and 8 labor in tandem with that's me and Mike combined.
Beautiful. Okay, so what we got.
Oh yeah, I don't know that was added into the spreadsheet yet.
It was not. No, I got to be honest. I was focusing on clicking the right things.
You're good. What was it? It started at what was it? I'm trying to remember what day it started at. The labor started
Day
at 3.
day
right?
3.
Okay, so we
3.
got,
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6 is what we did.
6. Whoop. 6, and then we got 6, and then we got 3, and then we got 3, and then we got 3. Bada bing, bada bam. How does that sound? Because we're looking
Great.
at 25 goods, 12 influence, 16 labor, and 5 magic.
That sounds more like it.
There we go. That's what we're talking about, baby. Try and see if I can copy paste it easy.
You're the legend.
Copy, paste. Okay. At the end of the day, goods. I think it was. I know it's crazy, but we had a paladin just vouching for us for a whole week. 12 influence.
Right. Hell yeah.
I mean, if you want to get influence, you send the Holy Warrior guy.
Right. That works out.
You send the guy in the best threats.
Alternatively, you send the egomaniac. Either way.
Right.
No, I got the best threats out of everybody.
Use
Excuse me?
And you don't worship a monkey, right? That's no a key. What's happening? Ogre's still having trouble following that. There we go. Okay, so at week's end, that's what we're at.
Awesome.
Okay. Now the question is, did we, throughout all of our efforts, get a second chance at rolling for info via knowledge local or geography, both perhaps? Or survival even?
I would
don't-
say all this tomfoolery, I say you get a roll at both.
Yes.
Yes.
To be one party roll each. So you're gonna have to choose which one you guys wanna.
Okay.
go
we
for-
got geography and what was the second one? Geography and
Local.
local. Okay, gotcha. Those are both pretty good. I have
Yeah,
nothing.
I'm only sitting at a 4. I'm only sitting at a 4 and an 8 on those, so someone's probably better.
Don't know.
I will assist, however.
Yeah, I don't have either of those.
Oh, well, shoot. Okay.
best I can do is assist you, buddy.
Okie dokie. Knowledge local.
Yeah.
Stoink. Oof.
I assist, you get +2.
Hey, I only got a 4 on the die. That was unpleasant. But
Okay,
still,
but there's
14.
One more. Another chance.
Yeah, and then
geography,
there is
perhaps?
the. Yes.
We've already done.
Oh, that's better.
Yes.
We can't find anybody from there because nobody's from there, but we can. I don't know.
You already beat your
It's
initial
tough.
geography test of 9 with your local.
Oh, good.
We have more info on both respects.
But any more bonuses to those rolls?
So anybody got an assist?
Anybody
on
else?
Geography? Yeah.
Anybody else got geography?
Come on.
So you can roll to assist without it. So everyone should be assisted.
Oh,
Gotcha.
oh,
If you
okay.
can hit a basic 10.
Help a homie out.
Yeah.
Help a homie out.
Like,
Okay.
that's why I roll.
rob us of a good roll. Okay. Jesus, what is happening?
All of you need to put a single point into your freaking knowledges at some point.
I
There's a 10.
would if
There's a
I
10.
had enough knowledge, like enough skills per level, man.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay, so we got some knowledge between us.
All right.
What's the total?
Local goes up to a 16. Geography goes up to a 24.
God's word.
We've definitely started breaking some thresholds because 9 did not break threshold 10, but you broke up threshold 15 and threshold 20. We're doing good.
Yeah.
What are the total numbers? I forgot instantly.
16, 25.
1625. You know the location is called Spear of the Coast. Being the tip of this continent.
Fuck, why is it an actual
Geography,
place?
no,
Sorry.
the giant forest nearby is called the God's Wood. It's rumored to hold spirits. Every now and then it is seen that lights go flashing in and out. It's also rumored that the red ghost, or the red spirit, roams the land. Known as a great warrior fallen in a crusade long ago. Most people avoid it at all costs. Also, since you got 16 geography, you know there's also a castle nearby. It's rumored to be a castle sunken into the surf and beach. Who it belonged to is long forgotten.
Okay.
What was that? third one?
For a castle.
Castle. Well, there's
Castle
a castle.
Beach.
Castle.
There's a
Beach.
castle that's been there for a long time and no one knows who it belongs to. It is rumored to be sunken into the surf.
Okay, sick.
Hmm.
Pull it up. Sorry, I lost it. Hit it again.
So we're trying to find a name for our settlement. Is that what I'm understanding?
No, we're just getting information.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's mostly
We are
like-
learning things about that region.
Yes.
I see.
You know,
This
there
is some
is a
badass-
big,
This is some badass
big
name for a
presence
settlement.
of bugbears in the area. You know, that is what the locals are mostly made out of. There are rumors that there are a human tribe there, but mostly bugbears in the area.
Hmm.
Hill giants have also been spotted. A very small number of hill giants. Trying to think if you meet the quantities for anything else.
If one more person clicks knowledge geography, it'll be a 20. It'll be above a 25.
A 25 will help.
I will try.
Yeah.
Yeah, Asma's
that'll
got
do
it.
Also in the region is what seems to be a call it. It fled from my head.
I love that.
It's a very specific sort of structure.
A hillock?
What's what's a stone like? What's Stonehenge?
A
What's that
henge?
called? Henge. There is a white rock henge in the area. Seems
Okay.
to be in the worship of some sort of god or deity, unknown to what. It is known that
All right.
local bugbears frequent that temple.
So definitely not uncontested in that area, especially trying to start a temple. Very interesting.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time a holy order went crusading.
Assuming that the bugbears aren't evil, I must preface that what you just recommended is genocide.
Well, you're
I'm not
assuming a lot
against
when you
it.
say
I just
bugbears.
want to make sure that we're on the same page. Yes, I know, but I don't want to make assumptions. After all, they might be good paying customers.
Yeah, genocide's fine. God forbid you kill a unicorn.
Particularly.
God
Okay,
forbid
so
you
long as
kill
my
the
religion is the
last
dominant one, I'll be happy.
Right.
Ah.
So, as am I. Do we want to do
Mhm.
swords at dawn? Careful with such proclamations, Paladin. They have consequences.
Yes, and I wouldn't make them unless I was with my company, aka you guys.
Right. Again, your religion is a dead and dying one that I'm seeking to help you reclaim, not at the threat of my own.
I know. I won't.
And not to be some sort of ogre dick, but like you guys talk about us like you're your company, but like we known you for 2 days, well, a whole week now, which is great, good time. But
Well,
like apparently you knew other people
And-
longer than us. It came up a couple times.
And within those
for
and within those 2 days, you got rich. So I'm kind of thinking that you're part of our group now.
Oh yeah, we're in it. We're in it. We're in it, right? You
Uh,
stop reading your goddamn book.
It's a real page turner, and you'd know that if you ever picked one up.
Oh my god, what
look,
language
man,
is it?
I only got
Magic.
Oh yeah, I don't speak or read, man. Sorry, he's like this all the time.
You're just jealous.
It smacks of someone going like, "I don't read, pigeon."
Yeah. It smacks of something. Ooh, red sand. Ooh.
All right, I forgot to do this during the week. 4 days of spell learnings.
This fucking guy forgot to read his book. And there he is, reading his book.
Oh,
Any other sort
additional
of
note.
check you'd want to do?
I'm spending day 7 plugging in spell scrolls on myself while it's easy to get the materials. Because that takes forever.
Sounds good.
I can have up to my caster level, so 3. Yeah, just good to have them in store.
Oh,
It's good. It's good for shit like Expeditious Retreat, which is really going to be great when I need it, but I don't want to be preparing it every day.
Now I gotta ask, did we end up getting anybody narratively on this mission with us for the amount of labor we got? We have a solid amount of labor. Just checking.
well. Let me get that up for you.
Who did we actually hire?
Right. I've got a halfling and a mule. What else did we get?
On the other page, you
I
managed
thi-
to
I think I
convince
got
some
a-
locals.
I think I got a Gorillaz album. Kids with guns.
Where did I put you, bro? There's a bit more, but I'm
No worries. No
I'm
worries.
getting it.
That's what quipping is for, filling time.
As you get your navigator, Rick,
We have to fight-
get
he's
some
got a
mutant
token.
guys is like,
Look at this little bastard.
Hell yeah. Oh, it's that little shit. I love that token.
Oh, this is gonna go
And I'm
poorly,
making
and I'm
the other-
excited.
as you get 2 more as well, as I forgot my token maker.
Don't even worry about it.
As you recruit 2 dudes to your cause as well.
What percentage of these guys are sleeping in our bunks?
What do you mean?
A lot of
bunks?
we had to start putting them on shifts, so there's like dudes sleeping in the day, dudes sleeping in the evening, dudes
Right.
sleeping in the late night. Switching out the beds.
We roll it out. Where are we going to? Just somewhere in the fucking woods, boys.
You'll know it
As
when
you
we
recruit
see it.
2 guards.
It's called the Spear of the
As well.
Coast. Nothing bad happens out on the Spear of the Coast. I
Quick
gotta
question,
ask-
GM, and
you go.
okay, mine's really quick. Can I add a bedroom and just say I buy the apartment upstairs?
Yes, you can.
Just so I don't have to sleep in the bunks.
Mini battle. We have to evict people from the bedrooms
do.
upstairs.
Right? It's only 300 GP. I just won't
Get the
just
fuck
drop it
out.
and worry about it later.
Die!
I'm just like,
Shut the
God,
javelin.
God, it's starting to smell in here. I'm buying a bedroom better than this.
As you guys have 4 oxes, 2 emus, 6 settlers, 1 wayfinder, and 2 guards.
Amazing.
Is your
Oh, are
current
they-
posse.
Are there tokens for my blade beaks? Or is it just the same as the
Sure.
emus? Okay, cool.
They are the emus.
Oh, they are the emus. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, they're beautiful. So fluffy.
make. The sound they make.
They've won so many
Fucking onk
wars.
onk. Is that the emu sound? Onk onk.
I can't remember the last time I spoke to an emu.
I know that they have a roar.
It just reminds me of the totally not a chocobo that Donkey Kong had.
Weirdly not.
Yes.
Moose. Yeah, the name was Moose.
Get out! Oh, I forgot
Yeah, right.
about Donkey Kong
Uh,
and Moose. Ugh, son of a bitch.
The whole thing was like, all right, we got to do this, Moose. Squonk. Okay, cool. I guess we're doing this, Moose.
God damn it.
They appear to sound
That's
like
a little-
dinosaurs, which makes sense.
Because they're dinosaurs. Yeah.
Like they croak almost.
People satisfied with that layout.
Aw,
I mean,
yeah.
Let's see if
I
I can
mean,
add that as a
Is
soundboard option.
Princess somewhere in there?
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
It's okay.
Yep.
I did not expect these guys to have their own tokens. Look at that sweet little baby. She's literally the meanest donkey. I specifically asked for the meanest donkey, and she looks she's gonna bite
Yep.
everyone in their soft bits and it's gonna suck.
Boop-a-doo. We have random John 316 7-B. That is the Teamster that I hired.
You had another guy? Sorry.
I hired him for explicitly just 21 days, though, so he'll be gone. Unless I keep paying him.
You're a heartless man, Victor. But you're effective.
If this guy
I-
wants to
I
renew
hired
his
him-
contract after 21 days.
No, but like you say his name. I hired the Teamster B25. Get out of here, goddamn tech priest. What the fuck are you doing in this fantasy setting? Get out of here. You're a monster.
Hey, careful. There are rules for having a mech.
I'm getting John. There you go, John.
Look at it
John
go.
guy.
Look at that man. Donka.
Lex! It's Brunel! It's
What the
Brunel!
Dutch.
Oh my god!
He has a Hitler mustache.
It's Brunel if he didn't have to be so grimdark.
God. When we played Kingmaker, I had an android Aegis ninja who used an Earthbreaker hammer and was basically John Henry if he was the machine.
What the hell is an accurate description of that build? It was an insane character.
Yeah,
Sorry, Aaron, you
John
have to blow
Henry's
up
the
that-
closest you can get.
Blow up that token again. That is not a Hitler
We're done
mustache.
Yeah, that's
I
a
ha-
that's
I
a
have-
Stalin.
Who's making?
It's a Stalin stash. It's also
It's
a
got corners.
monstrosity. Yeah. No, I'm just throwing that there. It's America. We cannot assume that people are any less stupid than they have been. Okay, we've got a track
Right.
record. Y'all need to know the difference. Y'all need to. There's like 2 people that watch this video. Y'all need to know the goddamn difference. Vote. You fucked.
Oh. Love it.
Let's go
It's
conquer
an
somewhere. with
estimated
emus.
10-day journey. Estimated 10-day journey ahead of you guys.
Yep.
If things go perfectly fine. Will they? Who knows?
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Come on, Dragon Ball Z. We'll
on
close it
Salty
there
Dragon.
because I think everyone's
Yeah.
super tired.
I'm a big fan of this
Do
game.
favorites.
I'm such a big fan. We're finally
Least
past
favorites.
end.
I'm so happy we're
Oh, we are?
building stuff.
Goddamn right.
Favorite, I'll be honest, my favorite is that I did nothing with the settlement building for the most part. I am so happy to not have my hands in the guts of a system.
Hmm.
So I thank you, Kai, for taking that upon yourself. I greatly appreciate and I love you for that. Least favorite
You got it.
would definitely have to be that I am tired. Nothing about the session.
Favorite that thanks to Kai. Another shout out to the big man giving me his natural 20 to kill something
Yeah.
very quickly. Because I fucked up the roll. I got 2 nat 20s in a row. Thanks to him. So VP for the session, Kai.
I saw that
VP,
nat one. I was
VP.
like, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna let
for
that
sure.
second one go off. There was
Yeah.
no way. I had a nat 20 sitting there. I'm like, you do this for Madden.
Saved the fight, did all the bookkeeping.
Okay. With that, I'm going to call it here, guys, and I can't wait to actually build our settlement going forward. I'm very much going to look forward to that.
What's up? Can't wait.
Blast. Sorry, I'm coming back in. Just trying to reheat fried rice while everybody's throwing out compliments like motherfuckers. Whoa. Great time. All the way around. Genuinely thought that B was going to be where we were going. And then
There we
there was
go.
that. And there was that thing where I was like, well, let's not put the paladin up against a unicorn. That seems fucked. As much as I didn't want to retire the first character, I definitely don't want to retire a second character. The sandbox is a blast. Ka-chow. Big shout out to Logan. Thank you
Yay!
for doing the initial goddamn treasure balance. I wasn't gonna touch that. That was beyond me at this point. Big
It
thanks to literally
yeah.
everyone for being on board with even messing around with this room teams situation. I think it will pay fun dividends once we start getting into it. Uh,
Once we actually know what's going on, yeah.
yeah. That being said, people just jump in and like, hey, you know what? We're opening a gun shop. Fuck all this nonsense. And that already paid dividends to doing all this nonsense. So, fuck yeah, team. Do what you want with it. That's the point. It's Pathfinder. I chose the Pathfinderist kingdom building situation to have an Excel sheet for. It's basically
My favorite, I think I DC'd when I was talking before. That I hate math games. I hate doing all that, and I was expecting the party to flop or flounder or not have any fun, but you guys had fun with it. That was awesome for me. That's my main concern. Because I'm a very active GM. If I don't do something, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. But no, that's reassurance. Good work today, guys. Good work. That fucking Revenant, man, that was fucking hilarious. Even if I got actually rage baited, Aaron got rage baited, it's still very funny.
everything about that fight was perfect. Honestly, 5 a.m. Just bullshit happened. Nobody has any armor. Half the party depends on
It
that armor.
I love that even Victor was caught with his pants down because he didn't have the time to cast his magic in the morning. So he's like, fuck.
Here you go, blind. Fuck, what's happening? It was so good.
Just every time, damn it.
Looking forward to what comes next, some wilderness stuff, because you guys are going to be out in the fucking bush.
Oh yeah.
Uncharted lands. Name it. Get fucked. Who knows?
Yeah.
I think that's honestly genuinely my favorite point was the 5 a.m. fight. It's one of those fights where it's like the stakes are actually pretty low, lots of role players involved, and it encourages everyone to just kind of fuck around because we haven't finished your sleep. So mechanically, it doesn't benefit you. Like nothing about this fight is mechanically beneficial to anyone involved. So we're all just kind of like winging it. And honestly, we're level 7. This is when we start like getting into the serious shit. It was really fun to get a very grounded, nonsense, role play oriented fight. I was a huge fan of that. I had a lot of fun with it personally. Y'all dropped so much little tidbits during it. I was a big fan. I had a lot of fun. Sorry, that's my second.
Very
question.
very good. That's awesome.
I'm working on a thing. I'm not 100% sure. Marketing. And
Mm.
after it's done, I'm
Bye bye, stream. We're gonna